We entered the capital. We found the source of the disturbance. Undead being summoned and raised everywhere. The crypts overflowing with the dead. It was fine, though. We were there. And most of us. You know, except for the guards, they weren't being very helpful. They're like, oh, you guys are the royal family. Go back and hide. And I had to be like, listen here, buddy. I don't know your name yet, even though it's going to be really cool, but we're royalty. We didn't just get this way because we were born into it, even though that might be what you think. And then I was like, bam, and I turned a bunch of dead people into dust. Super cool. I'm Prometheus and I'm awesome. But I digress. It's a joke because I'm smart enough to know better. So, we entered the catacombs, the crypt. Specifically the crypt of all the high priests that have died over the years. Men who knew all the secrets of the kingdom. Potentially. I mean, I'm not quite sure what survives past the magic. But damning, nonetheless. We made it through, and we found Surgeon, sadly. Still in his twisted state. We had a tea party. It was actually kind of nice for a second. I was able to forget, he was dead and possessed by a lich and all sorts of other things. He let everyone else come to the tea party too, which was nice. And Rissa was there, I think. I kind of lost track of her at one point, and then we were talking, and I feel like I was close to bringing Surgeon back to our side. But he showed me nothing other than that he had resolved himself to the evil lifestyle of which he was now a part of. And with broken heart, I attempted to banish him from this plane. Well, turns out I'm really shit at that, and he stayed, and got mad. It wasn't very nice of him. He immediately, banished Absalom's little brother, who is not as good at fighting as Absalom, as we saw by his untimely death. At least I think he's dead. Hush up, Absalom. One day he'll be dead some more. It's fine. I'm not good at comforting people. I hit metal all day. No, but he banished, poor... well, I guess it's not really a banishing. He traded places. Or sacrificed Absalom's brother. I'm not really sure. He just was like, boom. And then, a little bit later, flipping, this giant shadow dude shows up and he's like, I'm 20 foot tall. And he made the entirety of the room silent near me. And so, it was really dumb. I just, couldn't even cast spells, so I'm just sitting there, smacking him with a hammer, trying to get his blood. It's fine, though. We killed him. But not before, the whole thing where, Surgeon's like, oh yeah, this tea party is great and all, and I may be an evil dickbag, but do you want Nora's body back? But Nora had been, cut up, and, there was, surgical stitches, and she had no eyeballs, which is really creepy, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, no, so we went in. I tried to get rid of him. He was pissed. It didn't work. He summoned bad guy thing. Luckily, I didn't quite see who cast it, but I'm assuming it was either Larkspur or Larkspur's daughter. It's still weird to think of it like that. The princess, Natala. One of them banished them, and then I was a dragon, which, by the way, I'm an awesome dragon. Way better than Absalom. Because I could fly as a dragon. What can Absalom do? Not that. Anyways.
I can swim.
So, just, we hit things, kept poofing people in and out of existence into different planes, fighting things one at a time. It was kind of good, because we didn't really do much to Surgeon. He kind of just got stabbed in the neck and then sent away for a bit. And then he came back and got knocked down by me, and then all of a sudden just Absalom stabbed him 40 times in the face. couldn't even be like, wait, Absalom, don't do that. We should question him. Instead, Absalom's just like, stab, 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 stab. It was wow. It was like crazy. It's like I haven't seen him that frustrated in a long time. But no, we made it. We ended up unscathed. Even I guess unscathed isn't quite the right word. Absalom was killed. He disintegrated into nothing but magical items that were on his person. Everyone else looked like they were about to die, and I prayed. So I guess even if this faith is new to me, it is still powerful. More powerful than any amount of faith and hope I had and the Emperor ever had. Helm has done nothing but grant unto me strength and power, and the means by which to do what I must do. Now everyone's alive and safe, and that stupid thing is dead that kept silencing me. It's some stupid pearl in my bag. I'm gonna put it in a sword. Maybe it'll make things quiet when I stab people. Who knows? Maybe not. I don't know how magical transference from items that come from a being work, but it would be nifty to be able to just turn off people's talking. It's except on me, of course, because that's all I do. But yeah, it's great. Now we just need to catch our breaths, probably procure lots of things to help us fight more things, and I guess breathe for a second.
All right, Praetorian Guard. You sit in the center room of the crypt. There's an exit hallway behind you.
Oh, you forgot
The room's
about
up.
the whole thing with Ling.
Oh yeah!
If you want to get about that
You
too,
just-
yeah. You kind of just.
I'm unconscious, so I can't say anything. And the mask is gone.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no eye! Ah!
A far room ahead of you as Ling lays next to the large sarcophagus at the center of the room. The pallid mask is disintegrated off of her face. She just lies there unconscious. The lighting of the room has changed from those cold blue flames to now your normal flame that illuminates everything. The 3 doors to the separate rooms are all open. What do you do?
I would like to look around the room and see, get a full picture of what was really done. Are all the corpses from this area absolutely gone inside the crypts or the sarcophagi? Are there any items that might be useful to us? Just a general investigation.
Investigation. Yep, roll investigation.
I'm gonna go check out Ling as well.
19.
I'm just moping for a second.
Yeah.
My brother's dead.
I died.
I died. I ceased to exist.
As all of you are regathering into the central chamber, Tatala is panting pretty heavily and looking around. Prometheus, you walk off and start looking in these little side chambers. The one off to the left is the statue of this beautiful woman that's gowned in this cloak. Hands held out, one resting on top of each other, and her head is bowed and she just has her eyes closed. That's all you see in that room. There's 2 torches that illuminate it. The next room, the one that was off to the right, you see the exact same statue, but this time the hands are spread apart and this woman is looking forward. And nothing else in that room. As you go into the room directly across from the pathway that you were leaving, there is an open sarcophagus with no contents in it, and a woman with her arms crossed over her chest, just looking down into the sarcophagus.
Do I know who this woman is? Is it all the same woman?
It is. Roll She can either roll history or religion.
History or religion? Both things that I suck in. But I'll do history since, yeah. 19.
All right. There are, as you're studying it, looking at it, looking at the features, and then thinking about the books that you guys have been reading, and especially you about religion. There was a name with some iconography of a goddess called Illuna. She who answers prayers and offers guidance to the afterlife.
Okay. Did any of the iconography or anything, did it seem like it was mentioned in any of the research I had done about the 3 different positions of the hands?
As far the best you can get is the one with the open sarcophagus with her looking directly down. That would involve that she was keeping eye over the person that was there. Through different reasons, it could either be they're an important person and she's making sure that they're looked after in this world and in the afterlife, or it could be the opposite of she is making sure they do not pass into the afterlife for the fact how powerful and evil they had become, that they could cause trouble on the other side.
I'm gonna say that to the group and be like, whoever was here was important, one way or the other. Quit moping, Absalom. People die all the time. We'll probably be able to find a way to get your brother back. Maybe. Should we have Larkspur, erase your mind?
I'm just gonna stop listening. I'm gonna turn around to the sarcophagus that was in the middle of the room that surgeon was over.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and open that.
All right.
Didn't Nora come from that one?
Yeah.
No. Surgeon raised a coffin just from the ground.
Okay, so it's a different. Okay.
Absalom, I will have you. You can either roll. Yeah, roll strength for me.
Okay.
Just strength check.
That's a 7. I'm really sad.
As you go to the end, where the feet are, and you start pushing, and there's a subtle shift in it, and you watch as some loose dust and dirt spread into the air, but it really isn't enough to open it up.
I want to help him.
All right.
I want to help him. I'm going to go point my strength.
Alright.
How bad is everyone hurt? I want to take, while they're doing what they're doing, I want to just get a general feel for it.
Tala, that could be better. that was a lot. Oh, guys, Oh. All right. Once again, you start pushing a little bit more. Some more dust shoots out, and you get to open half a centimeter. And you guys watch. Those of you that are paying attention to the sarcophagus, watches this bright golden light starts freaking out.
Oh!
Does it seem like a good light?
I mean, and you could roll insight or religion.
I'm gonna do
Whichever.
insight.
Yeah.
I also want to.
17.
817, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, based off of your understandings of magic and divine powers and everything that's there, golden light usually symbolizes something that is holy and sacred and good.
I want to, as soon as I can see the light and I still see they're pushing, I'm gonna go see inside the sarcophagus.
You can. That's only like a centimeter open, and it's just this glaring light shooting out. So you can't
I
really...
push it the rest of the way open.
Can I roll with my proficiency bonus?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah.
That's all I need.
I'm gonna add my strength check now.
Okay.
22.
Oh, with a +9, that's only 12. Wow, I rolled really low.
With all of you guys, as you now
You're upset. My strength is down.
putting some muscle behind it, as you start slowly, inch by inch, the top of the sarcophagus begins pushing. You hear the sound of stone grinding on sound, and more light begins pouring out, further and further, before you are able to push it off, and you hear as it falls off to the side, and there's just golden light. Golden light pouring out, illuminating the room. All of you regain 20 points of health.
Oh,
Ling, you are no longer unconscious.
Yeah!
I didn't even have to waste a healing spell like I was about to.
Let me go add that. Woohoo! I just healed from opening a box.
Absalom, you hear... Only you. Here, well done, my champion.
I stood
be
up a little bit
rewarded
taller. Did he say I should be rewarded greatly?
Yes.
Okay. I stand a little taller and just a little less mopey now.
Trust on that, which has not yet been revealed. I need you to roll a D100 for me, Absalom.
Oh,
Okay.
this is how we're bringing in. I
Happy
see.
birthday to
It was gonna be through the...
That's an 11.
Alright. 11. Okay. Roll a D20 for me.
Okay. That's a 14.
A 14. Okay. And roll a D4 for me, please.
Okay. That's a 3.
Alright. You guys are all watching. Can't really. There's nothing there in the sarcophagus, as there's just this light illuminating. It's taking your guys' eyes a second to adjust to such this bright and radiant light. And you cause you to stand back a little bit. And as you're hearing this, you're standing up straight at Absalom. And you look, and at the center of this sarcophagus begins to rise a hilt of a sword, and it's larger than yours.
Oh,
And it
larger
begins-
than my great sword?
I forgot. Well, I mean, it would be about the same size as a greatsword, not your long sword that you use,
Okay.
Stacky, but begins rising, and this brilliant. You see this brilliant and finely crafted platinum handle begins rising with this. You see this at the pommel where this dragon eye that's made out of this beautiful sapphire. So, but it continues rising. And then switches to this beautiful ruby red color. That's a fairly large greatsword.
I'll start grabbing it out and pulling it out, like slowly, for dramatic effect.
All right.
And as I do so, I'll put my shield on my back, so I'll be like doing 2 hands.
Yeah. Oh, all right. This is going to be good. I'm excited. There were some good things in there.
Wait,
You got
is it an adventure?
no, no. Yeah, no. Through the rolls, in your possession now, is a Vorpal greatsword. Yeah. Already.
Okay. Wow.
Yep, one of them was legendary item, and then I was gonna have the roll through the table. Okay.
Now you just gotta figure out which thing you're gonna unattune.
Yeah.
Well, for this purpose, it is okay. As you start wielding the sword, you do watch as Tango, your shield, and your rapier all sort of fuse into one, and then head to the sarcophagus.
What?
Okay.
What?
But it's like this is still just gleaming energy.
So his 2 swords just fused? Is that what I heard?
His two
No,
swords.
his 2 swords and his shield all now lay in the sarcophagus, and you watch as the lid of it begins moving by itself and then closes. The top of the sarcophagus, there was this carving of this this being, and the two eyes shine gold for a moment and then close, and you watch this gold energy just go around the seal, and you hear as it just locks into place.
What?
Okay.
Huh.
Oh, that shield was some of my greatest work.
I mean, this is better. This is a lot better.
I mean, yeah.
You don't know what it is right now, technically, but
Can I? How does the craftsmanship of this blade look?
it is very beautiful. Like, it is. This is nothing.
Way better
like
than
you've
anything
seen
you've
before.
made, Prometheus.
So, since I lost those... Okay, can we... Okay, guys, I want to take some time. I need to perform a spell. This is really important.
Oh, okay. What do
Okay.
you need to do? What do you need us to do?
Well, I just need to stay here for an hour so I can bond to this. So wherever I am, I can summon it into my hands.
Okay, well, while you do that, I guess we can plan, and I can take a look, and I'm going to turn to Ling, and I'm going to go, so we can take a look at Ling. Are you feeling okay, Ling?
Ling has... the first thing that Ling... I don't think she paid much attention to that. She saw it happening, sure, but she was looking for her goggles.
Oh, that could help. You could just blot out one of the
Roll perception at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Is it perception or investigation?
You're look. I mean, are you spending time to look around for them?
Yes.
Okay, then you can investigation.
Okay, so I need to update my stuff and my things since I no longer have any of my other stuff.
As you start, kind of like, where's my glasses? Like Velma, Scooby-Doo style. So you're like searching the ground. Your hand does come over, and you do see you are able to find your glasses.
Okay. Well, it's not quite like Velma.
Right, it's not quite, but like that's just the.
Ling will put those on. She'll also see if the stone is right there, because it would logically make sense that the...
It's a little ways off, you know, it fell and then it's bounced a little bit, but...
Right. But other than that, Ling has... After finding those, she is sitting with her back against a wall, and her hood is up and over part of her face. But she's paying attention as Prometheus is approaching.
Ling?
I'm probably closer to because I didn't go over and do this stuff.
Okay. How do you feel?
Inefficient.
Do you remember what happened?
I don't know, do I remember?
Like you knew that you were essentially possessed. Like you could see what was happening, and you knew what was going on, but you had no control of your body.
I will nod.
Inefficient? What do you mean by inefficient, Ling?
I cannot see well.
Let me take a look, and I'm gonna place my hands.
I am going to, but
I'm
hand
gonna. Are you gonna block my hands?
kind of like, maybe not block necessarily, but like kind of like interpose other hand.
I'm gonna gently move your hands out of the way, push your hood back, and touch the side of your head. And when I do, I'm going to cast Regenerate.
Ooh.
And
Is this?
it's a 7th level spell. I do too have a 7th level spell. What are you doing? Wait, do I? What did I use it?
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
I have regenerate.
and I'm
I
gonna
can
go.
cast.
And I'm gonna go. Oh, don't worry, Ling. I can fix this with this spell called Regenerate. Later, I can make your eye grow back.
Larkspur's just gonna be like, I have that spell. I can do it.
Oh, actually, Larkspur's gonna do it because I forgot to check and see what my spell slots were at.
Ling, would you like me to grow your eye back?
That would help immensely, yes.
All right.
It's one of the only spell slots I used was a 7th and a 5th, of course.
All right. So if you are not at full health, you also get 32 spell slots. But
32
Yeah,
spell
those-
slots.
any
Take that, hit me!
hit points.
I'll take it.
Look how great I am!
I am invincible.
I am Ozymandias!
10 minutes to come back? That's
Yeah,
intense.
so as
Oh, wait, I did that wrong. Yeah.
Yeah. So after anything that that's severed is restored after 2 minutes.
So it's a very strange feeling in your eye socket, Ling, as you begin just feeling from the back of where your optical nerve, it just begins growing outward. You can sort of feel it as it just begins swelling and filling inside of your eye socket. Takes a second to get used to, but you now have your eye back.
You know, I've had lots of weird things happening in that socket.
That's true. You weren't even there when you lost the item.
No, but I've had tentacles pull it out.
That's true. Before I saw.
I mean, sure, I'm used to the feeling of an empty eye socket. What I wasn't used to was not being able to see. Because the mask was taking care of that.
No, but you had the fake eye before it was your.
Right. I had the fake eye, and then
It got pulled out.
the Yellow King pulled it out, but I still had the mask, so I could still see just fine.
Yeah, I forgot you had an empty eye socket for a while.
Well, Inrissa doesn't even know.
That's true. In game, I have no idea. I'm just like, whoa.
As you
As-
guys,
Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, as you guys are you're taking your time to attune to your weapon, and Ling's eye is growing back. Everybody's just taking a rest. Over the the sending stones, not your guys's, but like the Reclam Empires. You start to hear reports of the undead, the zombies are just falling down, lifeless, unable to move.
I'm gonna respond.
That-
I'm like, that was us. You're welcome.
And who might this be?
I am, Your Highness, Prince Prometheus, with my other fellow prince and princesses, Absalom, Larkspur, and Lingshot.
Oh, my apologies, Your Royal Highnesses. Thank you. The kingdom is in debt to all of you.
I mean, not really. We're just serving the Empire as we are supposed to, and as we all are supposed to. All who lost their lives this day have done a greater service than the rest of us. We may have fought them off, but they held them at bay so that they could be fought off. Remember your fallen comrades well this day, for without them, this would not have been possible.
As you wish. And then you start hearing all these voices just say, "For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!" as it just begins.
I'm just gonna say, for the
Also the
Empire! Yeah! For the Empire! Ah, bless the people! Just kidding. I only say the for the Empire bit, but like...
I just realized that has spoilers. I'm deleting that.
I've seen it, but like, yeah,
Not everyone has.
that's fair.
Scene
I
what?
don't even know what it's from, so.
It was.
I put the thing
No,
in
well,
Attack on
it's Attack
Titan
on Titan, no
where
spoilers.
Irving is like, "Scream, my soldiers!"
Yeah, no spoilers. Okay. You all, moments later, hear, except you and Ursa. My children, it is a great service that you have provided. When you're ready, I would have words with you.
Y'all getting grounded. I don't know who said that though, so I'm just
You will come as soon as
like
we
floating
are
with.
We're on our way.
By the way, Ling, you should probably put some like fabric over that side of your goggle and wear your goggles down. And if he asks about it, just say that you like I don't know, you can see through it with your boon.
Oh, that's right, because
He doesn't know your boon is gone.
That's a good point. And with that, I'm gonna look around and are there pieces of the mask anywhere around?
Perception.
I think
28. It's a nat 20.
There are no pieces of the mask.
Okay. Is there any stone of a similar color?
So no, not really.
What I have.
How about
I-
So it was a very like it was a very almost like ivory colored mask. This is all dark marble.
With that, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. So no one has a mask or anything like. I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. You guys think the Emperor will notice if it's a different color?
I mean, probably not. I don't think it would matter. Ling just needs to be able to see out of the other eye. So there has to be a slot open for that eye to be able to see.
That's fair. Never mind. I'm not gonna bother trying to make the mask then. All right. So we have to go speak to the Emperor.
Yeah, just have Ling put her goggles down and just put a piece of cloth over that one. Or in the inside of it, or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whatever we're gonna do. It doesn't matter.
That would
Impede your vision, yes, but it would keep up an illusion.
that would not keep up the illusion. I was able to see through the eye normally, even with it deactivated.
Yeah, I'm aware. But for others looking at you, who couldn't see your eyes previously...
They can't see through the goggles. Like, they're not those types of goggles, I'm assuming. Like, these are the eagle eye goggles or whatever they're called, right? Yeah, no, they're a dark lens. You can't see the eyes through them anyways.
Oh, okay.
We should be fine. Metagame style, like you know. We do. But no,
Actually transparent.
damn it! So, this is what I'm thinking. What are we doing?
well, first,
Short rest.
I want to say, I don't know how to say it in character, but like address the fact of so Ling got kind of possessed. We haven't really asked her about that, and whether that's like it seemed like it stopped when Prometheus did his thing, but not knowing the extent of how that works, about if it would happen again. Trying to think of how.
This again.
Yes, you're correct, Ling. We should be wondering about that. Yes, or Larkspur.
Larkspur.
Yes,
Power
Ling.
tentacles.
Do you know if that you still have a connection to the Yellow King, just like Larkspur was talking about?
I do not know. I have not.
Has the Yellow King?
I know. The Yellow King specifically was the one who granted me the mask. I will turn to look at Natala. Does that seem to be the case for you as well?
Glad we got rid of it.
What do you plan to do with yours?
She gave it to the Yellow King when he was asking
Oh. Okay.
way back then.
He's gonna do that to the rest of you. I want nothing to do with him. I thought he was gonna help and be honest, and he seems so kind. But
I
he's
guess,
shown his true colors now.
This is true.
I guess the next step after, since now we know that we've given Ling her eye back, or Larkspur has grown his eye back. All I did was stab Ling and get rid of the mask.
Yes, sir.
I guess What is our next step? How do we deliver the news of our sister's death?
We can say she died in battle. This battle, specifically.
That's true. She did die in this battle.
Yeah.
As far as we all know, without metagaming, Nora is 100% dead. There is nothing left. She is gone.
If one of you wanted it and had the ability to do so right now after that fight, you could modify my memory so that I thought she might have been with us or spoiled
yeah,
and killed in the fight.
But do we need to do that? Because we all know she died at the end. It's not
I
alive.
do not think that it.
Well, I think Absalom is stating because he likes to show he likes to show, not tell.
Oh, that's
With
that's
his memories.
very fair.
So
Do
But we-
modified memories appear different?
Nope.
Creepy, but okay.
Apollo looks up you at Larkspur. Are you able to? I can if
I-
you need me to, but I know you've
Oh,
done
no,
this
I'm-
before.
I have all the slots I need.
And I guess the next question, while your memories being modified, is what are you going to do in Rissa?
Yeah, I don't know if I really need to meet this dude.
What exactly is it that you're here to do? That has never really been made clear. You just kind of
She's to help us kill. Whatever.
Yes, but why? What is in it for her? She seems very much. No offense, you seem very much like you have to have something in it for you to do something. So my question is, why are you with us?
You're not wrong, First Forged, and I'm here to settle some business with you.
Whoa.
We can discuss that.
Whoa. I have never used my phone. How do you know who I am?
Well, we could say your reputation precedes you.
As what, a blacksmith? That's the only reputation I really have.
Eh?
Oh, well, we've got time. We've got about an hour for Absalom to do his thing, so,
Probably been half an hour at this point.
I thought that we told the emperor that we were on our way now.
Yeah, I remember hearing
I don't
that.
really care about being honest with him all the way. What was that?
This isn't really a conversation I'm interested in having an audience. No offense to everybody.
I mean,
I mean, it'd be weird if you were there.
Yeah, I was gonna
Just,
say.
I'm just saying.
There's like 3 other chambers if you want to go off to the side.
I guess if you want to do this now.
I mean, I would like to know what exactly you want with this group, or I guess me specifically, if that's what this is about, and whether or not we can trust to have you around.
Alright.
Apollo picks up. Absalom's father trusted her. Why shouldn't we, Prometheus?
Absalom's father talked about her as if she was a stray who earned their trust. She has not really earned our trust yet. And
She helped
honestly,
kill
it'd
that.
be
She
safer. I saw
she
her
helped
do
keep all of us
nothing.
alive.
I didn't even see
Yes,
her
sir.
for most of that fight.
I think that's her thing, Prometheus.
You know, I finished off the big shadow monster, so you're welcome.
Plus, if there's no reason for her to be with us, it's better for her to not have to get entangled in these affairs, wouldn't you say?
No one's saying she'll be with us for the audience.
Not the audience, everything. The sooner
No.
her business is taken care of, the sooner she can return to doing whatever she needs and go back to safety. Where we're going, there is no safety.
I mean, yeah. It's what we do.
We don't need to needlessly endanger more people.
We're also not at full strength without Nora, so...
If needlessly endangered cities, Prometheus.
See,
Well,
wait,
who
the
knows what's
world.
happening
We
there?
needlessly endangered the entire world.
So what's up with one other person?
Y'all seem
No
like
offense.
you need help, no offense.
we need to go get that phylactery without the Emperor knowing. I trust someone that can't be seen over someone that talks a lot.
How long has it been since Nora died? How many days has it been?
Since Nora died?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. 3 days.
Okay, then I can. Okay. So then I gotta do this at a 6th level.
I'm just
And
saying.
it doesn't even be anything major. I just want to think that she's been with us, and that like I see her
Gotcha.
every now and then, sort of thing.
Yeah. It's just a time limit that I have.
Oh, okay.
On how far. Okay. Is it L dash or is it dash L?
It's dash
Dash L.
And then a space?
And then a space and then a number.
It still did it at level 5.
We'll just remember it's a little
Yeah.
faster.
Yes,
Okay.
yes,
Okay. Okay.
Demetrius, like she did survive with the rest of us. That's a testament to how powerful she is.
that's true. Even Absalom
That-
couldn't manage that. I'm just gonna
So-
turn to Absalom and I'm gonna go. We will find your brother. Don't worry. I think I know how we can bring him.
I'm not gonna say anything, but like the other people didn't see me die. They probably don't even remember me dying.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Wait, does Absalom know that he was erased from existence?
Yep.
That's gonna be a trip.
Do you want to know what nothing looks like?
I'm looking at it right now, Absalom. It's you.
Don't talk about Undressa that way.
Oh,
I-
I specified it was you. What are you talking about?
Absalom can share his memory of how he died. Oh my god.
Oh! Yeah, so I just put Nora in the whole time for the last
Okay.
3 days. And she's just been there, I don't know, she just brushed it off, I guess, after getting hit, and has just been there the whole time.
Fine.
And like I said earlier, maybe petitioning the king for a wish, or the emperor for wishes. I think that's the only way we can get him back at this point. I know our end goal is to get rid of him, to set this empire free. But if we need him, shouldn't we at least try to get along with him? Rather than going in guns a-blazing like we've been doing for the last month and a half.
I mean, we need the Emperor for now. We just have to. I guess that's a good point. Our next target should be Grimgard, should it not?
That's probably a
was-
good idea.
That was our target from the beginning after getting knowledge, wasn't it?
It was, but we have to convince the Emperor to allow us to go to Grimgard. I think this first piece, and I'm going to pull out that marble, will be a good testament of us making progress. This is the first step in forging the sword that will end this war. And with that, I'm going to put it back in the bag.
Alright, so we should get our story straight that, like, presumably we're talking about what's happening as I'm modifying Absalom's memory so that we're
course.
all on the same page, so that we're not, like, we
Right,
come up
right.
with something that contradicts what Absalom's memory is.
Yeah, no, you're good.
If you want, you could also tell me what the actual story is after you modify my memory.
Nah, we'll fill you in later. Just in case.
Well, I was gonna say we're probably talking about it. So the Absalom has the right memory of what we're saying happened. But basically, we're saying that Nora was here the whole time, and then Surgeon killed
So
her.
you haven't done it yet, have you?
I put in the slot, but I like.
No, but I mean, like in game, you haven't like, you haven't like gotten around to finalizing it, basically.
No. So that's why I was just saying that, like, we're probably talking about it. Like, I
Okay.
put it in as a spell slot, but...
So what I would want to do is, if I had a moment, I want to take the memory that I have of how she actually died in the past couple days out,
Okay.
and then you modify my memory, and then I have the thing, and I'll put it back in, so I have 2 memories.
So you just made a copy of your memory.
Yes.
I have
that-
a backup folder. Smart.
File under awesome.
Absalom, roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
Or Arcana. Roll Arcana.
Okay.
He just saves over the work log
yeah,
he just did.
Yep. Or
That's a nat 20. Oh,
All right, no problem. It's going to be strange having two memories that contradict each other, but you know the story, you know what's going on, so you're able to. Yeah, there's no
Okay.
overriding happening.
Nice.
That's some good happy birthday luck.
Yeah. I so smart, guys.
You got a cool new sword. Oh yeah, and what are we to do if we are? Well, I'm just
By the
thinking
way-
the things we're going over. We're going over Nora. We're going over the Boone situation.
Ooh, that reminds me. Absalom,
Yeah.
how sturdy are you feeling right now without your shield?
A little less, but I mean,
What's
I
your
like the
AC?
sword. Well, what health am I at?
What's your AC right now?
18. Well, I think Natala still needs to fix my armor, so I think it's at 17.
Do you want me to give you the tattoos?
What AC do those give me?
18.
The thing is, I kind of want my armor because it gives me fire resistance.
I mean, you can do that. I was just trying to see if you wanted the boost now. I'm trying to think because you have a lot of things open right now, right? Like to
What do you mean?
You have
I only lost one.
you only lost one attunement slot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and it's been replaced.
Already.
Okay, because I was gonna say like, do you want Nora's Dusk Crusher?
Because my armor is an attunement thing, and then in addition, my ring of free action is also attunement.
Okay. I was just making sure. Like, so you're down to a 17 AC currently.
Yes.
Ling will speak up and say, if Nora died just now, we should report that.
We will. That's why it's going to take us a bit of time to get there.
Immediately.
We're a little tired. But that's something that must be heard from our lips to the
Perhaps
Emperor
we are in
himself.
shock, and that is why we do not report immediately.
Yes.
I hate to bring this up.
Oh no,
But-
my thing.
My father, Emperor, I don't know what to call him anymore. His chambers do have zones of truth throughout all of them.
It's not a lie to say that she died during this fight. She is gone. Her body is gone. She's dead now.
And she was herself before she died. If not for a moment.
All right.
I'm thinking
Sorry, I'm just.
that we allow Absalom to do the reporting as usual.
It is his natural post as leader of the group, but I know Larkspur is good with words. Whatever you find best. And Irsa, do you wish to join as a third party to be a second witness to what's happened, or would you prefer not to go in with us?
What's the security like in this place?
It's, it's tight, but if we get you in, you might be able to have some sort of free reign.
Have you been in the Empire long, Inrissa?
No.
Alright, well, first thing you should know, I know that you're very sneaky, obviously, but, and she points to her left hand, and on her middle finger there's this ring. Most of the guards are situated with this. Any magic that is used, they will be able to detect it and find out where it is going, how far it's been, and eventually zone in on you.
I keep forgetting we have those.
I keep forgetting that we haven't had her
If-
teach us how to,
You got
ignore them.
Natala changed yours.
Changed hours.
Yeah, she stopped it because you guys asked her to. And
Oh, because they tracked us with that?
right.
Oh.
And it was
Oh,
a big wee oo every time
Oh.
you guys use magic. So when you were in her place, that was
Yeah.
Oh
fine.
yeah.
Yeah, I better hang back from this one.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
this
if
is
we-
all
if we
throughout the
do-
city, so you know.
If we are public about Inrissa being with our group, we may have some liability. Well, if she
If she's done things in other places, she may
Well-
have a record on file.
well, I was just gonna
Rissa,
say, Inrissa, do you have any like anti-scrying? Because we have anti-scrying devices, but I don't think they will be so great if we're with someone who can be scryed on. That could be a
Good point.
workaround.
Yeah, I don't have anything like that, but I don't know anyone who would want to try on me.
Well,
I
now
can
that's-
get one for you. You,
All right.
you,
Okay.
you helped us out.
Do you have any connections
Lab.
in the Empire?
No, not yet.
All right.
We do have a rendezvous point. She can meet us at your forge.
That's
Yeah,
what I
we'll
was
be
going
there.
to say. She can meet us at the forge. And when should we meet up? When should we meet her?
Well, it would be good if we could communicate with her and figure out a rendezvous remotely.
I'm
Good.
gonna like I'm gonna go shuffle my stuff and we go. Oh wait, never mind. We don't have a spare stone anymore.
Nutella
Yeah.
takes hers, the one that is with your group. I'll be with the rest of them. Here, you take this. In my own personal collection, I have, and she pulls out one of the necklace. I have one of these. I will grab one for you.
Alright?
If you maybe do some reconnaissance around the city, see what's going on. We haven't been here for a month. I don't know the situation, casualties, anything that you can get, anything that you find will be important.
I'll take a look around.
And meet back at the point we originally transported into. That is that is my forge.
Alright.
We will meet you in there sometime tonight.
Okay. I can meet you there.
Can I insight? I want to insight check Inrissa. She's so about my forge. Like, what the heck? I'm a good forger, damn it.
Ooh, okay, this is gonna be interesting.
What are you inside checking me on?
I'm trying to feel like why you're so curmudgeonly whenever my forging is mentioned.
You
It's only a
can roll
15.
the appropriate stat which you think would be good for this. You can do this off screen too, so they don't see.
Well, all my stuff's off screen.
You can just if you have the physical dice, you could do it there.
Let's
You
see.
could do it to me. You could just send it to me, like through a message instead of through this.
Oh yeah, and then we don't know whether it's a pass or fail. Or-
Yep. I can't even think. Aw.
I hear the drums echoing tonight, but she hears only whispers of some
I
think
press
it's
the
a
rains
choir,
down
so I know.
Grimgard. Oh, sorry, the Rhythm Empire. That was
Gonna take some time to do the things we never had.
You guys realize like the reason why vampires and everything they stay in Europe or America and never Africa is because the rains are blessed in Africa.
It's all holy water.
It's all right.
It's also running water, so that's double bad.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. What information is he going to get out of it, Inrissa? He's been around you for a little while. He knows that something's up.
He can tell I just absolutely hate everything that he makes. Or has made.
You don't know anything about what I've made. You've only ever seen me make this sexy armor I'm wearing. All right.
Technically, you've made your sword as well.
You don't know what I know.
The only thing she's ever seen me make, though, has been the armor. I think I'm pretty sure.
And I hate it.
So as you're thinking, Prometheus, every time that something that you have made, anything that you like has your brand on it or references to you, it pricks her the wrong way.
As we're parting, I'm just gonna just don't destroy my fort, okay? That's like our secret hideout.
I'm not gonna destroy your forge.
Do I believe her? That's the question. I'm not gonna roll inside for that, but Prometheus
No.
in the back of his head is just gonna be like,
I'm tempted, but I'm not going to.
well, that's appreciated.
It should be, honestly.
It is why I said it.
Good. Don't you have an appointment to get to?
I guess.
I
Alright.
stealth out.
Yeah, roll stealth for me.
Roll stealth.
As I'm just staring at her, she just like.
Are you doing the thing to make it higher, or?
Nah, I'll just use my 24.
Oh, alright. Sounds good. As you guys are collecting, getting ready to head out, gathering your things, standing up, you look up after saying those things, and Rissa's gone.
As I'm standing up, I touch the sword once, and then I stand up and I just hold my hand and it appears in my hand, and then I just put it on my back.
All right.
It is. There's still just it's radiating. This like with both magical items, you have to get this feel, like you have to identify it or sense magic. This one is just sending out magical waves.
Would that be setting off a bunch of rings?
Yeah, probably will. Quite a powerful item.
I mean, we can explain this really easily. We got it, killing the bad guy, or trying to at least.
Fair. Just don't know. Okay.
I see no issue with that.
I don't see an issue either. Some of the guards might get envious, but it's fine.
Hey,
I mean,
if they try and steal, I can just summon it to my hand, even if it's on the same plane of existence.
All right. Either way, come, my friends.
Come, my lady.
My
Oh, what?
family.
I don't know why I said that.
Oh,
Down.
right.
We're gonna
As-
teleport in.
Okay, you guys are teleporting in. As the party is now diverging, which would you like to go for first? Enrissa or the rest of the Praetorian Guard? Or would you like to have a roll-off? I'll do it.
I mean, I'm fine with Enrissa going first.
I'll leave it.
Probably.
What?
Mine will probably be shorter because I'm just one person.
Okay.
True.
Okay.
We watch and Inrissa just faces off against the beast.
Enrissa kills the Emperor. Enrissa kills Strahd. Enrissa kills an angel. We're
And
just
then it's like,
actually
no,
watching
Okay,
it.
you know what? You guys are going to have a chat with the now dead Emperor.
We get there like seconds after she's like plunged her dagger into his heart, and she like looks up and like, "Oh, isn't this what you wanted?" And we're just like, "Gosh, that was we were supposed to do that."
Right, Enrissa, what are you doing?
I'm gonna scope out the city a little, I guess. I'm just gonna sneak around, try and stay out of sight, and see what the state of things are.
All right, roll investigation for me.
Investigation. 12.
All right. Enrissa, as you exit the crypts, the only sound coming from you is just the occasional ding from your bell. Make your way up. I'm gonna change the music.
Sneaky music.
Yeah.
Keep on thinking it's from Nausicaa.
Please make it Pink Panther music, like.
I mean, that could... Okay. Sorry, I was not prepared for this. I wasn't sure if the group was gonna do this, so I don't have this one. Okay, we'll use this. So change the
That
pace.
sword narrative is so disappointing because you never get to see the actual strike.
Oh, with that, I played the game. It's really fun when you use the sword. It one hits everything.
Ooh.
Nice.
Like no matter like Titan demons, you just right through.
All right. And Narissa, as you begin leading, you exit the crypts and you see that there's still guards and they're out and they're collecting the corpses. For those, they have people and they're sort of taking them. You see off sort of in the center of this graveyard, a pyre is being built. There's rain coming down. It isn't... Just the atmosphere doesn't feel as dark as you're outside. Light rains as they're building this pyre and they're tossing these dead bodies into it. You begin making your way through the city. You hear that the alarms are now off. People are starting to slowly come out of their houses. Shops are starting to open their doors. Even though it is raining, people still have to make a living. They have the all clear now. You watch as some people are beginning to set up different camps and canopies on the side of the street. The mood of the city, it's just very quiet. It's a little gloomy still. No news has been brought to them, except they're okay to start their daily events back. You continue making your way through the city. Is there anywhere in particular that you would like to try and get to?
I mean, I don't know the layout of the city at all, so the only destination I can have is yet. I would walk up to a couple of the shops that are open up. I want to find out through some conversation maybe how long the undead thing was going on, find out a few more details.
Right. As you're asking these people, some of them, there's several people are, oh, that was the problem? Oh my. And others, the reaction are, well, I think I've been inside for less than an hour. It hasn't been too long. The Emperor, he has saved us. He has protected us through his energies. He's kept us safe.
Also, do I see anybody who looks like maybe more wealthier?
In this... No, perception.
Gotta work on your side hustle.
Always. That's a 22.
All right. So as you keep going through the shops, like these shops that you're talking to, the people seem fairly well off. You're not in a section of the city that is by any means lower class. Everybody's anywhere from middle to upper class as you are in the upper levels of the city. You can clearly see the massive palace that is towards the center of the city. That looms over there, and the surrounding areas are a little bit more, a little bit more well off. We'll say they're more well off than others.
I'm gonna find the poshest looking person, like the snootiest posh person I see, and I'm gonna try and steal something from them.
All right. As you're walking up and down some of the streets, you start entering into one of the market sections. You can hear some shouting from one of the shops off to the side, and you see this man, very dark goatee, hair slicked back. His ears come quite a high point. He holds himself very well. As you see, there's these beautiful golden necklaces that he just wears around him. The back of he's almost wearing like this trench coat type deal, but it comes down into this tail with this golden trim all around it. You hear him yelling to some of the workers, "I don't care if the Emperor says that we have to hide. You do not stop business for anyone. We'll be back in my quarters. Get this set back up. Time is money after all," as you watch as he begins walking back into this shop. You can sort of see as he's moving, there's a set of windows, and he watches as he goes from the ground floor and up to a higher floor.
Okay. I mean, does it look like he has money on him?
He definitely had those golden necklaces.
Well, that's true. I was gonna go be like walking past while he's still outside and just do a little sleight of hand.
There are plenty of people are starting like at this section. You get the feeling that more of these attacks were in the outer sections of the city. The crypts, which are still a little ways, you've been walking for quite some time, getting like just remembering where you've been going, following different main roads of the city. Even it's still a little ways away from you, but closer-ish than some of the other places. And I mean, there's more people starting to go out. Not as many people seem to be inside or fully having fully taken down all of their merchandise and other things. And you see there's now several other people just walking the streets as if nothing has happened.
I'm confused. So I can't steal from like what?
Oh, there's other people out there, and they look like they're pretty well out. I'm just
Okay. I just found a snooty, posh-looking person.
oh, for sure. There's
Steal
a couple of people walking down.
It doesn't
the
walk.
street. Oh yeah, having this conversation with each other, talking about how gloomy the weather is.
24 sleight of hand.
Oh, okay. As you sort of prepare yourself, you go off into one of the side alleys as these two women begin walking, and you, without even being seen, nobody's noticed you up to this point. You were just dodging. You're hiding in plain sight, and you just walk by them, and they don't seem to notice anything. They just continue on their way.
Awesome.
You pull from one of their side purses. In total, I would say you would have 10 platinum. There's a little coin purse from it, and inside of this little pouch, there's also 2 rubies. Worth. Oh, you wouldn't know that. Well, I'll say it so you can put it in, worth 100 gold each.
10 platinum. And that. Ruby. 2 of those. I'm not sure how to add money on this app. Probably not in equipment. Oh, it's in currency. Sweet. Alright. I'll just hang around a little bit. I like occasionally hold the stone up to my ear to see if people are saying things because I'm not exactly sure how it works.
Okay.
I don't say anything. I'm just like,
Alright.
Eventually I'll go circle back around towards the forge.
Alright. Roll a perception for me. You've been walking around, getting the layout of the city.
Yeah.
Would you like to have pickpocketed anyone else as you're walking back to the forge?
Yeah, I'll pick a few more targets. People look distracted and I'm being
Yeah. How many more times would you like to do it?
I just do 2 more. And I got a 27 on perception.
Okay, sounds good. So you were able to, by the time, it's been a couple hours, you have taken the time to familiarize yourself, at least with this portion of the city. As you're walking up and down alleyways, main streets, markets, you're remembering different layouts of different shops and where they're placed. You find a couple posh, younger, anywhere from what you would get early 20s to mid 40s. People just have that attitude that sort of rubs you the wrong way. They know they're the uppers of the city, and they're kind of annoyed with this whole shutdown.
So they deserve to have me steal from them. I get it.
Yeah. So roll those 2 sleight of hands for me.
Let me go. Roll my sleight of hand. I mean, the lowest I can roll is a 24. So that's a 24.
I put it in the chat as a joke. Like your nat 1 is still a 20. I didn't believe that was true.
And So that's 2 24s.
No problem.
I'm good at this.
I'll say with the remainder that you get, you will successfully have gotten another 25 platinum.
Ah, yeah, this is a
Platinum.
This is a good city.
Oh, she's up she's up by the rich
25.
part. This is what people.
That makes slightly more sense, but platinum,
I target rich folk. They're
It's,
worth my time.
it's a thing. That's a lot.
Oh yeah, and 2 emeralds worth 300 gold each.
Woo!
As you're specifically watching, one of them is sort of just wearing this this necklace, and the wind's still blowing, and it blows off to the side as they're just having this conversation, looking the other way, and you just snatch it. They don't notice as you just keep on walking.
You said 3 emeralds?
2 emeralds, 2 worth 300 gold each.
2 worth 300. Okay. Oh man, whoops. Okay, well the ones automatically in here are over the 1,000, but I can't find ones that worth less than that. I'll write it down in my notes though.
Yep, you're good.
So those are worth 300, and the rubies are worth 100.
Yep.
I go to notes.
You just chip. They take it it's in plain sight. Nobody seems to pay attention to you and notice that you're doing this. You just it's like the wind moves slightly.
They got no idea I was there. Yeah,
So, all right. As
that's me.
with that 27 perception, as you are still walking around, you enter into a part of the city that seems to be this open marketplace. You now see, as there's been some hours, it's a little slower moving, but there's quite a few higher end bars all around. People are starting to fill in once again to go get drinks to calm themselves from this brief moment of panic for whatever it was. You're hearing around, you really don't get the feeling they know exactly what was going on.
Mhm.
So you're looking around, just taking an eye in. You start walking down one of the main roads, and off in the corner of your eye, you pause for a moment as you notice this person passing by. You stop and you think, and let me just make sure I get where is it. And you could swear, to the dot, that it was Nevea. Is that how you pronounce her name?
Nevea?
Nevea. You turn immediately. You immediately turn and look, and that image is no longer there.
What the heck? Nevea? Nevea? I'm gonna run around looking for her.
Fair. Roll another perception.
Which also means, if she notices me, she'll notice. That, let me see, perception. 22?
42. As you start shouting out Nevea's name, as you've turned around, you're paying attention, looking, and you see there's one figure that she has a cloak over her head, just this round cloak. And there's a brief moment of hesitation as she stops, and then you watch as she just darts into one of the alleyways.
I run after her.
All right, you start chasing after her. As you guys are both, you're just running. You turn the corner, and you can see her beelining it for another alleyway that's a little bit darker.
Wait!
She keeps going and then turns sharply into another alleyway.
I'm still chasing her.
All right, as you turn this headline, there's all these boxes and crates all over the place, and you take that sharp turn. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Roll it. There we go. Hang on a second. Because I think I might have advantage. Dexterity throw. Is it a dexterity check?
Just have it be a save. A deck save.
It says save. Okay, I'm just checking. I rolled the wrong thing. I accidentally rolled it.
You're good.
I'm gonna make a roll to save. Dexterity save, which I have a much higher. That's a 23.
23. As you turn, you feel as this leg shoots out in front trying to trip you. You sort of dance your way through it, and you watch as Nevaeh, she just jumps on you. You sort of push her off to the side, and she has a dagger drawn, and the other hand's out towards you.
What is wrong with you?
How do you know that name?
I drop my disguise self spell so she can see who I am.
Watch as she takes a deep breath in.
And
Lowers
I'm
the
also holding
dagger.
the dagger.
She lowers it and puts it back in her sheath. Hand still up, putting space in between you and her. Inrissa?
I thought you were dead.
Thought you'd still be... No. Why are you here?
Tracking down First Forge, I found him. He's gonna help me out.
He's a good guy.
Seems so.
Watch as she just starts looking over her shoulder, looks past you at the different alleyways.
What are you doing here?
We'll talk later. Don't use my name. If you need to
Okay,
get a hold
well-
of me, ask for Katrina.
Okay.
Lowers her hand, looks one more time. Nice to see you, Inrissa, as she
You
starts
too.
running.
What, hey, wait. I was, my disguised self looked like exactly like her, so, like, should I not use your face either?
She didn't say anything about it.
Okay, great. Oh, I guess so. I don't know. Alright. Ah! Alright, well, that was very weird. I put my disguised self back up so that I look identical to her again.
Okay.
And I head to the forge. And I'm not going to do anything else on my way because and I would like to just go pace in private.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Alrighty. Now I need to get another piece of music. Just a moment, please. Alright. The rest of the Praetorian Guard. As you all... So you guys teleport in, that's what you're doing?
Yeah, that's what Prometheus would suggest. I don't know if anyone would have any qualms with that.
No.
Why not, Ling? Why shouldn't we teleport in?
I think they're saying they don't have any qualms.
I know, it was a joke.
I know, I wanted
I'm just
to
gonna
destroy
go
your
back.
goal.
I'm just gonna go to the corner.
Do the staring thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so
Oh, I
cute.
didn't want to load the playlist. Oh my gosh. I hate this thing. Just give me what I want, not what I need. Give me what I need, not what I want. You know what I mean?
Give me more. Give me more.
Okay. So you guys, where are you porting into the palace? Just the normal place, or?
I'm assuming there's like a place that we just typically pop into when we.
I mean, yeah, like this. There's the There's the room that you all typically.
I know where I'll teleport us to the chambers of Nora in the palace.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. As you all feel that familiar tugging feeling as you all are teleported, find yourself in a rather barren room. Seems that it's collected a little bit of dust as of lately.
Can I? Does it feel like it's been abandoned? Like Nora's hasn't been in there like at all?
Roll investigation.
That's 12.
Looking around, it doesn't. I mean, every now it looks like there's been somebody in here and a place has been dusted. Looks like it hasn't been dusted recently, but
Like,
Yeah,
are
all
the
you-
sheets like fold like on top of the bed, like someone hasn't moved in?
yeah, no one's moved in at all.
Interesting. Guys, before we go any further, Nora may be gone from the memory of the people.
Why would you say that?
Look around.
No one's been in here. That doesn't mean that she's gone from the memories of.
No one's moved in. As in, like, she was never moved in here.
Oh no, like it's still Nora's
I
stuff.
know.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, no,
that's
like,
what-
no,
that's what I was
no
trying
one
to
else-
say.
Stupid knickknacks. Like, what are you talking
Yeah, no.
about?
Okay,
Yeah, it's all still
let's
Nora's
retcon
stuff.
the last 10 seconds.
It hasn't been removed. None of her stuff has been removed or touched. It's just
Okay.
been brought over, like someone's gone in and kept it, so it hasn't been dusted or anything recently. But it's all still Nora's things.
Okay. Alright. I'm cool with that then.
All right. Are you ready, Absalom?
Yes. I probably didn't see Inrissa that whole fight, so that's probably fine.
I was just sitting the whole time.
No one saw Inrissa the whole fight.
Except for the shadow thing. Why is he swiping at nothing?
Well, it's a good thing that Helm considered her a friend
Otherwise, I would have
when
died.
Prometheus asked.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Because no, he said, I need all my friends.
Yeah, I didn't say she was a friend. Let's retcon that. Inrissa's dead. Like, making
friend.
you carrot. No, I'm just kidding. No,
She was erased from existence.
except for Prometheus, who's just like, no sweat off my back. All right, no.
As you guys have come into the room, you hear guards like from outside running.
Quick, guards!
Oh.
The princes and princesses have
No,
arrived.
no, yeah, they know it's us.
I'm gonna
Come to the-
slam the door open doing that. I'm like, all right, someone gonna go let our father know we're on our way.
Your Highnesses, unexpected
Aren't we
Entrance? entrance. We do have a room specifically meant for this, but
always? I mean,
to each their own.
we are very precocious. Anyways, don't you want to send someone ahead to tell our father we're gonna be walking?
I'm already walking there, by the way. Like I haven't stopped.
He is expecting all of you. He is not in the throne room. However, I don't know if you can hear me.
Oh yes, okay, yes.
I'm still
Head
standing
in.
next to him. I'm like,
Just go into. So okay. I thought you were walking. They in the throne room. They will update you on the situation.
so he's in the throne room.
So go to the throne room, but he's not there.
Correct.
Okay,
Okay,
and then I keep my speed walking.
onward.
All right. So you guys make your way. Looking around. Nothing much has changed in this month that you guys have been gone. Except the security detail is much higher than before. Especially as you make it into the main foyer of the palace, where all the rooms, there's different hallways. There is a significant increase in guards, and these, as you're looking around, these are some of the highest ranked members of the guards all throughout here, adorned in their just their plate that has gold filigree all throughout it. They're red.
Does any of
Capes.
it look as fancy as my nice mithril plate that I made?
I mean, it looks right. You've created some of this, Prometheus,
I'm like,
in
oh,
your early days.
yes, damn right. That's good.
I've moved on from my style since then, but yes.
I'm just like, too bad Marissa's not here to see how great this armor that I made is. What is her? Just mumbling. Like, what is her problem? Ah,
As you guys all enter in, to the Great Hall, they every soldier that is around, and servants, they all just look at you and give you a salute or bow. Salute from the soldiers. Servants immediately prostrate themselves on the ground.
Can I tell if anyone is counting noses?
If anyone is what?
Counting noses.
As in, does
as
anybody
the-
notice
yeah.
the door?
Yep. Roll perception.
With advantage?
And your goggles are down,
No, my goggles are up.
so they can see your eye.
No, my
They're
goggles,
on.
my goggles are on.
You know what, Link?
Sorry,
you
he used
do
very
this.
Dutch phrasing with that.
You can, no. You can do with advantage. This is what you do. You keep track of these types of things.
I'm also interested in just seeing what the general vibe of people is around.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Okay. So as far as people doing that, you don't see anyone that's doing that. There's a sense of relief, Larkspur.
Mhm.
You get from looking around. They haven't seen you guys in a month, and now you're here. They see you. The situation has been taken care of outside. The tone is a little bit calmer than it would have been if, let's say, an hour ago.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, do I notice any particular looks or any
These are all trained and decorated soldiers and guards. They are being about as professional as they're doing their duty right now, Absalom.
Okay. I'm slightly disappointed, but I don't let it show.
Who looks like
You do-
they're
you
in
do
charge
see, like,
in
the-
this room?
There are several rings that are just like they are shooting off. And they are saying nothing. It looks like they're in charge.
Yeah, who looks like they're in control of the room while while the Emperor is away?
I mean, you're not in the throne room. This is still the hallway
Okay.
leading into it. But there are the two guards that stand before the doors to the antechamber, and they're about 5-10 feet in front of them. You see a very highly decorated soldier standing there at attention, looking at all of you and just awaiting orders.
Are you going to let us in?
Of course, Your Majesties. This
All
way.
right.
The two guards move their pikes and the doors open up. All of you take your step inwards and the doors close. 5 minutes pass by before the opposite doors open up leading into the throne room. Looking at it now, there's no long table in the center of it with battle plans. Very empty. Even looking up at the throne itself, the Le Baron, there is, from one of these side doors towards the back of the chamber, you watch as one of... You can tell based off of the robes that it's not a high priest, but it is one of the higher up priests of the Emperor begins walking out and nods at all of you and motions with his hands for you to follow behind this door.
I follow.
I also follow.
Right.
I also as is, yeah, just as the usual.
And Rissa's there. She's like, I follow. Like, what?
All right, as you guys all make your way.
Katrina? No. Still confused by that, but it's fine.
It'll make sense when we get to it. Don't worry. As you guys begin making your way, following this guard, following this priest, as he just has his head bowed to all of you. You can see his head is completely shaved off, but he has this nice full beard. As he's pointing, you all continue, and you ascend 3 flights of stairs before you come to this platform and this very long, narrow tube heading upwards. Very reminiscent of the elevator like construct that was there at the Fate Council's palace.
Have we
Now
seen
this isn't like before.
You guys have never been back here before. This is This is all brand new to you all.
I want to be keeping an eye on the surrounding, just like taking in everything.
Okay.
See if there's anything that seems. I mean, now that we're considering certain things, I want to make sure that there's not being more aware of dangers that there might be.
Right. Roll perception for me.
Okay.
For me.
So 31.
All right. So as you guys begin moving your way and you get onto this platform, first thing you notice, and you guys will all see this, but you specifically, Larkspur, on this platform, it's more of like an octagonal shape, not perfectly round, and encasing this, the entirety of it is sort of like a portfolio shot of this ginormous three-headed golden dragon. With each head coming up, and you see these very large, probably like size of a baseball, rubies for its eyes, as it's just there in all of its majesty. We begin rising.
Statue?
It's not a statue. It's like it's been carved into the platform.
Okay.
So I call it a
Damn,
motif
a
or something.
plus 13. Oh my gosh. I got a nat 20. That's a 33. Oh my gosh. Could you
I really want to get up the. You have the observant feat, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So if there's
That was-
anybody like talking, I can look at them and be like, if they're speaking a language I know, I can see. I don't
Good
think
to
that's,
know. Good to know. As you begin to
if
ascend,
I remember to use it,
yeah, this is moving much faster than the one the Fey Council. But along the
It's better.
walls are these gorgeous murals that have been painted. In the background of it, you see this ginormous three-headed dragon. It's more like a wyvern, actually, because it doesn't have like the 4 sets of legs. But its wings come into active as its hands. It's just outstretched. It's just this radiant energy shooting out from it. And around it, you see these other large beasts and creatures painted on the walls. One of the corners, you see this deep purplish red bear standing tall as she's just looking forward. Along one of the other, continuing as it's moving up, you notice a it's almost like it's like eagle-ish. It's like a harpy eagle almost.
Ooh,
As it
harpy.
stands perched on this very large tree, looking out. Looks like it's looking out into the landscape. There's another painting of this very, even though it's a little creepy, a little unsettling, because it doesn't go with the rest of this. It's dark, deep purple, like spider with these very large green eyes looking around. There's also another painting of a smaller dragon-like creature. This one only having 2 heads. It is this beautiful red. Has like a tint to it. This one, it's the complexion of its face and its demeanor in the painting. It seems off compared to the others. The others look stoic and ready to defend and protect, but this one, there's something off about it.
Could I
Can't really-
insight check to see, or not insight. This is like lore, so
History. Yep.
I insight check the painting. No,
It's a painting.
never mind. It just
Oh,
looks
God, I see.
interesting.
Oh, it's very interesting. And
I'm also
Yeah, no
interested.
idea.
Can I also roll history?
go right ahead, of course. Yeah. If anybody else, I'd say would like to roll history, go right ahead.
Ling is mainly looking at these like they might potentially be enchanted things that could come out and attack?
That's fair. Larkspur, with your 20,
Actually, I think
you're looking around, and they are breathtaking. And there's, I mean,
thank you.
through the books and stuff and stories and tales that you've heard, you can remember and think about how there's like a couple younger children's stories that talk about how there's these guardians and protectors, and the drawings that are put in these books vaguely represent some of them that are here. They're off. They're children's stories, so they're not like these grand majestic beings, but very simplistic versions of this. And you see one for the golden dragon, the bear, and the spider in particular. But just that's all you get from that. You guys continue to take this all in. The platform eventually locks into place as you reach the top, and there are these large golden doors with that same three-headed dragon engraven upon the doors.
Absolutely good knock.
I go up and I knock. Is there a knocker or is there not one?
There's no knocker. There's
Okay,
no door handles. It's just there.
I'll knock regularly then.
All right. As you do, you watch without noise these two doors open inward. Walking in, you see you come into, it's once again like this almost, yeah, it's like more like an octagonal room. Also resembles pretty closely to what you saw at the Fey Council, where there are these elevated seats all around, but there's many more than just the, what was it, 8?
How many
The Fey
seats
Council?
are in this room?
Roll perception for me.
25.
Looking around, giving a glance, there would be 32. Not all of them are filled, though.
How many
Phil?
people are there?
Looking around, you can all, as you all see, directly in front, you see the Emperor.
Wait, 32. Was that the
Yes.
number of the last coronated person?
Yes, it was.
Ah.
You see the Emperor sitting in this throne, that goes about probably like 3 feet above him, and coming out from it is this one golden dragon head, and off to the sides of the chair are 2 other golden dragon heads. You see behind that throne there are the 12 high priests sitting there, and surrounding the rest of the room, you see in total. Let me make sure I get my notes right. 12, 14, 17. You see 17. Well, you see 7. Well, okay, no, sorry. You would see 11 people, and you recognize them. These are the quote-unquote heirs to the throne. Varying ages of the princes and princesses, but there's only 11 of them. There are empty seats strewn throughout all of it. And with your roll Prometheus, see where some are where the door, right above the door, these chairs look newer. One is actually, perfect size for you. And as you're looking around, you see as you enter in, all of the princes and princesses, high priests, and the emperor himself give a slight bow. Looking at him, though, he looks older. You can see that his blonde hair has started to turn to this ghostly white. What muscle and finesse he had about his body is just beginning to wither. And you can see around this golden throne, there are these, best you can describe as machines that are around him. And he has different tubes that are connected to his arms as he is sitting there.
Oh.
So you all enter in, the doors shuts. You hear the Emperor cough several times. My children, please take your seats above. As you watch as some of the wall indents and becomes this staircase.
I start moving up.
Ling will look at the stairs and then look at where presumably her seat is. Then look at the stairs.
Prometheus brooms to his seat.
Question: How tough do the other 12 look, or 11?
Well, there's 12. There's also 12 high priests as well.
I'm aware.
I'm gonna fight all of them.
So do not engage.
Looking around, there are different varieties. There are some princes and princesses that look closer to Natala's age. Still very well kept, sitting upright. You can tell that Natala's sort of the black sheep of this all, or she was while this was still on a mission. As Natala still has like those big, huge pink ponytails. They all have varying degrees of blonde hair, neatly trimmed and kept. They're all wearing these uniforms.
And I'm a bugbear.
Can I want to like look at Natala, like give her a look as like I'm not saying anything, but I want to communicate like, have you been here before? Like, is this new to you too, or
She nods her head.
like she's been
Like-
here before?
Like, yeah.
Okay.
You guys all assume your seats. The Emperor shaking stands. Welcome to the courts. As you see your brothers and sisters sit around you, we have much to discuss.
Yes.
Where is Nora?
We engaged Surgeon before coming here after coming back from our quest. Would you like to see?
If you don't mind.
And then I'll pull out the modified memory of Nora being with us during the fight.
You watch
And
as the
then-
memory just floats over to the Emperor. And you watch as he just begins to weep.
Prometheus is going to weep as well.
I shed a couple tears.
Okay, bye, Rhythm. Bye.
That's weird.
Rhythm's like, screw this. This isn't dramatic enough for me. I'm out. Not
Why
again.
No! No!
Try the original Rhythm bye.
Regular.
Do we have the other?
Oh.
Do we have Rhythm 3? Rhythm 3?
I think
By
We
the
have
end of
Rhythm
this campaign,
Chan.
there's Rhythm
19.
Chan.
Yeah, Rhythm Chong.
I think that those are the free ones. So Rhythm 1, Rhythm 2, Chan. Oh, Rhythm 2 appears to be back now.
Rhythm 2, are you
Oh, it's-
back? Do you love us?
What? Oh my gosh. This. Ah.
Here comes.
Oh, and the music's back too. Way to break immersion, Rhythm. I appreciate it. Alright, Prometheus, what were you doing, sorry? Before you started Rhythm.
He was weeping,
When-
I believe.
Yeah, when Absalom starts talking about it, Prometheus is going to begin weeping, remembering the loss of his friends, actually, because that whole encounter was a little tough, and he's starting to feel it.
There's a moment of silence before the Emperor speaks up again. That's why I asked you all not to leave. I did not want my children to die in such a way. However, she died. Most honorably.
And that was here when we were going to try and fight Surgeon. It's like you said previously, we destroyed his body, but he isn't gone. He's not gone completely.
That is a fear that I had. And I know it's been made manifest before my eyes.
Yes.
Amber straightens himself up. Oh my gosh, is rhythm really not? Oh, okay. I thought it was the music that cut out. I was like, come on.
No, it's just a pause.
You watch as he tries to straighten himself up, but his body just looking very, very weak. There's much to discuss, and I'm not quite sure where to begin. First, I think that it is expedient to allow all of you to know that I am dying. As you can see, and he stretches his arms out as you see these tubes connected to his arms, and there's this almost like golden liquid being pumped into his veins. Unfortunately, our enemy found out how to stop me. We had not yet recovered the Tomb of Leadership or the Orb of Immortality yet, so my time is coming to an end.
Say that last part again, just out of character.
Oh, he said that to the point where this had all transpired, you guys hadn't recovered the Orb of Immortality or the Tome of Leadership yet, so he's dying. Our enemy, Astartes, whoever they were, found they did something to me that day, and it's just within the last several weeks and affecting my body. As you look out and see these empty chairs, it has been the noble sacrifices of your brothers and sisters who have tried to save me, but it has not worked.
Insight check.
Go right ahead.
Oh, same, yes.
Yep, go right ahead.
I already know.
I got it at 20!
On orb we fighting Surgeon.
He is telling the truth.
So he's
There's
really...
been no sign that anything he's saying is a lie. Like, he is being forthright.
So he said he's dying and somebody gave him a thing that's killing him?
Yeah. Thinking back to the battle that you guys had with Astartes turning into that aberration.
The one where Prometheus accidentally TPK'd the Mycelium Misfits?
Yeah, that one. As you guys watch as he pulls out this, he does the same thing as you, Absalom, pulls out this memory to show all of them, and you all watch and see as those condensed pinkish bolts of energy as they slammed into him, and he nods. This is what did it to me.
So he's got Emperor Pink Eye.
Yeah.
Emperor.
There are many things that all of you do not understand. Many things that some of you now have greater knowledge on. And for this purpose, I have brought you all together today to convene into council as to who my successor shall be. This body is dying. But what I am can never. I cannot be allowed to die, or evil things shall take over. You watch as the room begins to spin, or it seems like it's spinning. And it's like you guys are in this, almost what do they call them? like space museums and stuff. The
Oh,
Observation?
planetarium?
Observatory?
Yeah, observatory sort of type thing. Where you watch as this beautiful night sky begins filling all around, and you guys are sort of brought into this space, this area. It's like you're in the dome.
That's an
Okay.
orrery.
I know, but it was the coolest thing I could see.
Okay.
Is this an effect? Is this an illusion or the effect of charm?
No, it's not an effect of being charmed. It's like him projecting an illusion to show you what's going on.
Okay, so
Yep.
we can tell him it's an illusion.
Yeah, you can. Because you guys know, like, you were sitting down, but now you're standing in infinite space where there's galaxies and stars all around.
Ring is not phased by standing on nothing.
I want to reach out and see if I can touch one of the stars that may be floating near me.
As the universe is just moving, and you go and touch one, it sort of lights up.
Explodes.
No, it lights up. And you feel as the entire room begins shifting and focusing as it zooms in, and you all are brought. Yeah, kind of like Treasure Planet. Yeah, as you guys are all brought to this star that you're now revolving around.
Cool.
The
Okay.
story begins long before any of you were born,
Sorry.
or me, in fact.
Is he about to legit tell? Ah,
There are forces in this world, and you watch as it zooms back out, and you see this dark, purple, almost like galaxy off in the distance. There are evils that are in this universe. Evils that desire to destroy, consume, and eat all. And you watch as this dark galaxy begins growing and consuming nearby galaxies and planets. This evil had no end. There was no way to stop nor fight it. At least that's what was thought by others on distant worlds. Others that had simpler thought processes or higher, no matter if not, all thought that this would continue, eat and envelop everything. And then you watch from the opposite end of the room, there's this explosion of light. They came to rescue. The gods. The true gods. And you watch as you see these images begin appearing out of stardust. You see this ginormous platinum dragon. You see this woman covered with this veil, and Prometheus, you notice her hands are outstretched, similar to the ones that were in the tomb. And then you start to see as it just goes flashing by all of these other deities. Ones in clad armor, ones that are robes carrying divine weaponry. And you watch as it all just becomes light and it starts clashing with this darkness when it comes to a standstill. Everyone in the room is quiet. You watch as it zooms in to where these two forces are fighting each other. Much of the universe, much of what we know, many of the planes had succumbed to the darkness, but the light fought back. And is still fighting back. The light protects all that seek its help. These gods and goddesses, unable to interact with the material plane in ways that they wish they could, started to make champions for the world to have to fight the darkness on the smaller level. For each world consumed either by the light or the darkness is a victory in either hand. He watches this space begins to condense, and you find yourself looking. It's completely dark except for this one planet. And here we are. On the forefront of the battle. Or so we thought we were. Several thousand years ago, the gods gave Titans to this planet to protect it from the darkness. And then you start to see the images of the beings that were painted on the walls, those murals. This ginormous golden dragon with 3 heads stays as the rest of them pass by. Their sole purpose was to protect, defend, and keep humanity safe. Until one of them turned. You watch as that 2-headed red dragon just gets consumed by darkness, inviting the evils into the world.
I don't say anything, but like in my head, I'm like, dang chromatics. Always ruin everything.
War happens. People died. But for the most part, society was kept alive and safe. This evil that turned, one of the great protectors of the world, is someone that you know, or know the name of. He was my brother, Meliodas. Me and the other powers, we stood and protected the land, and banished him to the continent in which Grimgard was, hoping that he would rot there. In retaliation, he claimed the entire land for himself. And put up that magical fog, not allowing any of us entrance in, or those that were there out. When we broke through the fog, we thought that we had won a victory. That we had kept him at bay long enough and weakened his power, that whatever evils he was allowing to seep into this world would just diminish. I, in my ignorance, made the decision to allow Grimgard to be built as a new hope, a new stand for this empire. But I was wrong. Even as we speak, these powers try to deceive and lie to all of us, to try and get us to join them, to bring upon the destruction of this world much easier. They're growing in strength. And another one of my fellow brethren have passed away. I learned of this recently. I watched as the image of the bear shoots out. In my weakened and fragile state, I can no longer defend. I have not done what I needed to protect my people, to protect the world. Some of you, and he looks over the rest of you, may question my methods as to why I do what I do. But no, it was for the betterment of the planets, the world that we live on.
When he says that, does he look at any one of us in particular?
I was just looking at all of you.
Okay. Do I feel like some of the other worlds he might have known some of this information already?
What do you mean by...
Like how we were privy to a lot of new information about
yeah.
Yellow
Does
King
this
and
seem
whatnot.
like new information to the other people, or do they seem like they already.
Roll insight.
I got a 23.
And I got a
Alright.
19.
Looking out at all the other princes and princesses, they look like they are like in shock. They don't know what's going on.
And
They
we're
look
all
very
just
confused.
unfazed. We're just like,
Aaron's
There's
like
a-
nodding.
There's 2 or 3 throughout it that seem to be like understanding, and accepting it, and taking it in. But for the most part, they all are like, what is this?" The Emperor starts coughing some more as you watch this illusion fades, as you find yourselves all sitting back in your seats. The Emperor sitting down. "I had chosen each and every one of you because you brought hope to me and to this world. Through different means, you all showed that you had what it took to fight off the evils, to bind them and not allow them to progress farther. Yes, my methods were unconventional, and I've made mistakes along the way. But as not until I realized that I was dying, that's all the faults that I have made. I was even given the chance to do it over again." And he looks at you guys once again, gives this faint smile, "and I still messed up."
Oh, that's right. We gave him that chance.
It was way worse the first time.
But this world cannot go on without this power. Cannot go on. If it was, it would surely fall. There must be someone willing to take the burden of protecting not only those in the Empire, but those outside of it. The other Guardians, they stand waiting, protecting their lands. Matai looks down as if he's sort of embarrassed. Being the leader of them, failed them all.
Can I also I just I'm just this whole time he's seemed to be telling me like he hasn't spun off into something else that seems less
Truthful.
truthful. Yeah.
yeah, can I?
If you would like to roll another insight, go right
I
ahead.
would like to roll an insight as well.
Yep.
That's 26.
In all fairness, we are in a zone of truth, but like he can probably ignore that. But at the same time,
Mine is
Are we in a zone of truth?
27.
He's probably wise.
Well, I'm just
we were
trying.
told that it was.
Oh, were we? Did they say?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's all said they were throughout the palace. This is the courtroom, so.
So I got a 26.
I got a 27. That's
Okay.
But
He-
mine was a 19 compared to her 13. Gosh dang it.
He seems, he's very genuine about everything that he is saying. He has, like, there's this great weight and sorrow that is upon his shoulders as he's telling all of
I'm
you
looking
this.
for something a little differently than Larkspur is.
Yeah.
I want to see. My insight check is to determine whether or not he means to either take someone's life, or he will be making them the protector, seeing if someone is willing to give up their freedom, or in essence, to become the new protector.
Okay.
If it's a transfer of power, or if it's a transfer, or if he's turning someone else into
Right.
the vessel.
Based off the way he's speaking and realizing that his body is deteriorating, and due to the fact that he did say there have been several others, as he pointed out, that have tried to assist him, and that it didn't work, it seems that he's transferring his power over to someone else.
Emperor.
Yes, my son.
I feel like we should disclose some of the things that we have come across. And I look at the other members of the party, just for like a confirmation.
I'll just nod.
I'm not sure what you're referencing.
I'm referencing our travels, like
Oh,
everything.
just going to the library and stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
Of course.
If I understand that, then I'm like, what?
we were on a journey to the Dead Islands, and found a library there. And we discovered some of this information, not nearly all of it, about your previous methods and boons and whatnot.
Might I inquire as what you mean by previous methods?
Just the ones I thought you were referring to, at least.
By methods, I mean making those forget, making them believe that life would be better if they were hidden.
Oh, yeah, yes,
They were
partially
regarding-
that. And also regarding... Then I'll just look at some of the empty seats. I won't necessarily say it.
Implication.
Dear Absalom. I hope in your times at life that you will have realized that often the enemy will mingle lies and truths to deceive.
Fair.
I do not hold it against any of you.
We
Do not choose the right.
we've had a lot of things, a lot of information, a lot of conflicting information from various sources. I think from some of those powers that are seeking to destroy, and those from also who are trying to help.
Indeed. And he looks over at you, Ling. It pleases me to see that you are free of the curse.
I'm
Yeah, that
completely sure if I'm free.
that was an ordeal.
You watch as the Emperor's eyes just ignite into these golden flames. You are free. He no longer holds anything on you.
With that, Prometheus is going to straighten in his seat, look at the Emperor, and say, "What are the consequences of taking on the burden of being a guardian of this world?"
Consequences? Knowing those that you love will die while you are still alive. Having the responsibility daily of keeping everything safe and in check.
I will take out another memory, but this time I'm going to take the memory of the Platinum Dragon from my dream, and I'm going to send that over to him.
It seems that the gods are choosing other champions
And with
to
that,
help us this.
I will raise my right hand and I will say, "I've also been chosen by Helm."
This pleases me.
What is the process for this transfer of power? How long does it take, and how long do we have?
Well, we shall vote. It
What
does not
one?
take long.
If it fails, what happens?
It will not fail. It requires only that those who have their boons. I want you to look this over everybody.
Shit.
Natala, can you?
I mean, I have my. I'm just go.
It
You just
will
pull out
require
your rotting hand.
It will require
We can reattach that hand. We can.
it will require the sacrifice of everyone's here. I'm
of everyone's
sorry.
boon?
Yes.
Or of all the people?
Of their boon.
Okay.
And he looks up and he says, and his eyes begin to water again. I did not realize that you had all gone to somewhere so dangerous and fought some things, and it is my fault that Nora is dead. And you watch as this golden energy begins pouring out of his hand, and you watch as a stream of it just shoots into Natala's chest. And he looks at it as the rest of it is just staying in his palm. I see. I do not.
Did he
blame
take all
any
the
of you.
boons that we had removed?
No, you watch, like, you can see Natala's chest is now glowing once again.
He was
They hurt-
checking, and he can now see that none of us have our boons.
Natala.
Except Natala.
Oh.
I mean, I still have mine in my bag.
I have mine too. With that, I'm going to take my boon out and set it in front of me.
You take it.
Did I have the boon? Wait, did I give it to Natala to like put in the thing? No, I think I put it in my backpack, didn't I?
Everyone has it in their pocket.
I think okay. I take mine out and I just like I set it in front of me.
I'll follow Absalom's lead. I guess both of you. I'll just be like,
We went to some extreme measures to
Mine is
make sure that
still
nothing could scry
in a
on us.
mummified hand, essentially, or a rotting hand. I'm just like, wink.
Ling, may I inquire as to where yours is at?
Ling will pull out a little piece of cloth and start unfolding.
It's got the eye in it.
Do you have Nora's? Were you able to retrieve that before she passed?
Let me.
We
I don't know.
we did not.
No.
But the thing was, her body's gone. It's
Yes.
completely gone. But I don't know if.
Do we know where Nora's boon was placed?
it was in her hand.
Yeah, because I had the one tattoo right next to me.
When her body disappeared that last time, was there any special light from the hand? If I remember, think back.
Nope.
I believe the
Maybe
Yellow
they took it.
King may have that boon, but I believe Natala has a spare boon.
That's right. She does.
Yes. And she goes rummaging through her bag and unlatches that the case that Greason's was in. Wow. I forgot I'd given this one away. Oh.
I forgot about it.
He has so much power, he was just letting it out.
I mean, you win some, you lose some, I guess.
We have lost many, unfortunately, Absalom.
Yes. I mean, I was referring specifically to the boon, but yes.
Indeed. As it stands, he looks over to the rest of the court. I will not force this upon anyone, but do know it is for the greater good. Any of you object? He watches the door opens up. You're free to leave.
Ling is hopping into her little portable hole.
I'm saying a little silent prayer, just for a little confirmation that this is right. I'm not looking for anything big, but I want to see if I get a good feeling or a bad feeling.
Roll a d100, please.
So you said he was looking at everybody. Is
That's
it
an
implied
83.
that all these people also have boons, or just us?
Oh, he had told how until it also said all the sons and daughters of the Emperor get one.
Gotcha.
As you're looking around trying to judge it, there's this you see Absalom behind this throne. There's this faint shimmer. You see this small visage of a platinum dragon behind it.
I will take my boon and I'll start putting it. Can I force it back into my chest if I start putting it in?
Pushing, nothing's working.
Okay.
Why do
Wait, did he say that the boon has to be inside of us?
No,
Just say-
no. He just
Okay.
requires the sacrifice of the boon.
She's just puts it back in
Well,
her
we've already retrieved them, so
we were ahead of the curve for you. We just got this.
At least you didn't bury them somewhere.
Yeah.
Ling will then ascend out of her portable hole, holding her orb.
I am ready for anything.
Yep.
I forgot.
You're looking around, you see none of the other princes or princesses moving.
Oh.
Very well. Let's put it to a vote then, shall we? He looks over, turns around, looks at his high priest. Please let this be recorded. He watches these papers begin just flying out of this notebook and land in front of all of you as there's and just sit there. I would ask that you would all please write the name of those you wish.
Of those we wish.
To take on the mantle.
Are
Yes.
our names on there?
No, there's no names. You can just write the name. If you would like the name of the other members of the royal family, I
Do we
can-
have pens or any? Do we have like, or do we have any
I think I
writing
have
utensils,
charcoal
or
to write
are we
with.
expected to?
I have
I
my
may-
finger.
You guys, if you look around, you can see that other members of like nobility, they are taking their finger and just writing it down. Seems to
finger?
be the like their finger. They're just using it that, and they're just writing it on it.
Oh.
Like maybe they have the same thing as Nora, or like it's just a magical
Well,
thing that works.
It's what happens in the court.
It's the paper. Magic paper.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
intended for everyone.
I feel
So-
special.
If you were looking for the names,
I'm not voting for them, so it doesn't matter.
Alright. I wasn't sure if anybody did. If you don't want me to, I'm not. I won't put it down. I won't mention it. But if you would like it, then-
Wait, what are we doing?
If I was saying,
Voting.
if you want me to give you the names of the other members of the royal family, I'll give it to you. If not, you can just go without it.
Do we know anything of them?
Right?
Not a terrible, like
We
well,
know
I can't
us
speak
and
English.
we know Natala, essentially.
So it would be irresponsible, but for someone
But
else,
none of
guys.
us have our boons currently.
I mean, that can be rectified really easily.
DM,
Yes.
I would like to make an insight check on Natala and see if she is willing
Seems
to
like-
take upon this burden.
I'm also gonna be because
Yeah.
I'm
I'll say.
I'm concerned for your maybe done.
right,
15.
and I got a
As you're looking
17.
over, and now like you've been in here for a little while, her normal, playful, joyful, like punk attitude hasn't been there in this room. This room, she seems to have herself composed, ready to make decisions and vote. Seems to be perfect posture, and she is doing what she needs to do.
I mean, to be fair, her attitude hasn't been there for like a month.
True, she's been through.
She's
a
been
lot.
through.
But
Yeah.
this
We
what
still
you're
haven't
seeing
talked-
now shows years of training as how to hold yourself in one of the royal courts when something happens, when a decision is being made. She is in work mode right now.
But does she look like she is willing to take this burden?
She looks just as willing as anybody else in this room, and they all look terrified. But they're
For
not
me,
showing. But
I'm
they are not
thinking-
showing it. They have their mask. They're like, this is we're doing what the emperor needs us to do, and we're gonna do it.
Can I make an... Would it be Arcana to see that if I think I could reinsert the boon back into my hand?
Yeah.
Did he say that the person has to currently have their boon?
If it's
In-
not in there, he could probably
or
just
just-
put it back in.
Yeah. It sounded like it required the sacrifice of the other.
23.
Yeah.
And I think the thing that he's going to be giving you is more than just a boon, so it may
You
just...
have really no idea. You took it out. It's not active. Just a little ball. You saw Absalom poking it in his chest. Like,
Well, he's also deactivated them.
In Rissa, would you do me a favor? Would
I'm not there.
I'm talking
Out
to
of character.
you, but remember we don't
Oh.
use real people names. And I don't know.
Except
Anyways,
for all the time when we
except
do.
for all the time on accident, right?
What can I do for you?
Would you do me a favor and roll a d4?
Yeah.
For me, I'm thinking Dragon Power, Dragon God, Dragonborn. Haha.
You're just like, a vote for me is a vote for dragons.
It just
And that's
it just
good.
makes sense to me.
A 1?
Yep.
Alright, so then you choose. Will Prometheus put his own name forward?
I choose?
Yeah.
Now, is this
I mean,
her choosing or one of her?
This is her making the choice because right now Prometheus is at like a 50-50. He's either gonna put his own name forward and make that sacrifice, or he's gonna put Natala because he trusts her. But those are the names.
of those two options,
Yep.
I feel like Prometheus would put his own name.
All right. You heard it, DM. Prometheus puts his own name forward.
Oh my gosh.
Who do the rest of you put forward?
I put my own name forward.
Gosh dang it! You're just selfish. Prometheus
No, it
just
makes
wants to
sense to
kill
my
him.
character. He's like, okay, dragon powers, platinum dragon. It's the only thing that makes sense.
And you guys are the youngest in the group, and you're
I-
just like,
No,
I
no,
live
he's
forever.
the oldest one of the oldest in the group. I'm the absolute youngest.
no. So,
Ling is. Ling,
aren't you both in like your 20s?
No,
I'm like
Absalom's in his,
30.
like. I thought you were like 40s.
hang on, I am.
Absalom's one of the
38.
younger ones.
I'm 38.
Yeah.
Well, you're only like 7 years younger than me.
Larkspur, who are you putting in?
Do I have to put a name?
You as you're watching, you're sort of just sitting there contemplating. As people finish writing a name, the paper just turns into this golden dust and floats up into the air. There's this collection of it. Your paper is still just sitting there.
Did he say it has to be the name of someone in here?
He just said, "Nope, he did not."
In risk.
That's good for you.
Voting this stuff.
He just gets
No.
the book. Who the heck is this? Why'd you write that, Larkspur? Who is that?
Harambe.
I'm gonna scry on her right now.
Surgeon! Oh my gosh!
She was a plant.
Oh,
the whole
Larkspur
time.
doesn't. Larkspur doesn't want to like live forever or anything, and she also doesn't feel like she should have the authority to make that decision for anyone else. So she's just gonna choose a name, and she's gonna like and put it down.
Eeny,
Aster.
Meeny,
That was her cool person growing up. So she's just gonna write Aster.
Okay,
Who
Ling,
may or may not still be alive.
Ling, who are you putting down?
Ling is going to put. Oh, I just. Drake thinks it would be. See, I used it. Drake thinks it would be funny to put Natala, but I'm not sure if Natala would necessarily be the logical choice.
She's made some interesting choices lately.
Yeah, she got
Let me give
kind
these
of.
kids back traumatic memories.
Ling will put. Let's see. Absalom.
That's 2 for Absalom. He wins. Make a new character, Mark. I mean, damn it.
I'm now God.
I need to actually roll for this now. Just a second.
For who the other people choose.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
If Prometheus shows back up with power,
Say that again.
Where'd my pen go?
Hey, you did heart surgery on that guy.
it's true. Yeah, she won't be as ticked if it's Absalom. But if it's Prometheus, Inrissa will be ticked.
Where did my pen
would never
go?
say-
Emperor grabs
Yes, again.
like Larkspur, like Aster's vote. He's like, "That's a day name. That's just going to Absalom. I don't know who that is."
But
No,
what if
no. One
we-
of the
we
other
didn't even
members
listen to what
is
the other people's
named
names are.
Aster.
what was that?
One of the
What-
other people, their name is Aster.
Oh, yeah, no, that.
He's like, "No, I don't want this."
Who voted for me?
Aster.
You guys.
He has 20 other votes. Everyone else voted for him.
11 other votes.
Oh, I have to flip. Oh, that's gonna affect it. I forgot about that. Just 1 second. Okay.
This is Absalom's thought right now.
But you know what comes next, right?
Phenomenal cosmic powers.
This is Absalom, or this is Prometheus right now. Actually, no, this is Prometheus.
8, 9. Okay. All right, Prometheus, you voted for yourself. Absalom, yourself. Ling, Prometheus.
No, Ling voted for me.
I mean Absalom. Right.
Too
Sorry.
late. It's Prometheus now.
There was no one. Okay, that goes to. That goes to you. That goes to number 4. This goes to number 1. That goes to number 7. Oh, interesting. Okay, that goes to number. Where is it? That goes to you. Goes to 8. Goes to 12. That goes to 3. That goes to 6. That goes to 7. That goes to 7. And that goes to... I have to re-roll that one because there aren't that many. And I have to re-roll that one because there aren't that many.
Oh, we should have put Lonk.
Where's Long?
Lonk.
My gosh.
Long gets the power.
Ah!
Yes.
Uh,
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Uses it to cut grass.
All right. Ling, as you,
I can probably see what all these people are writing.
you can't see the name. It's covered, but you can.
see them drawing with their fingers.
Right.
Well,
All right.
I'll say I can see stuff clearly from pretty far away.
Oh, I know, but there's this magical order to it. So
Yeah. Mhm.
All right. As the last paper turns into dust, everybody sits there quietly, and you watch as dust falls down and accumulates into a paper, and there it unfolds, and you see Rufus. And another one falls, and you see Elgerone. Another one falls, Etheria. The next one falls down. And you see, like, above these princes and princesses as this is happening, there's, like, this little tally mark in golden dust.
How are these people reacting? Tally marks.
You can roll insight.
17.
Okay. Rufus is calm, collected, and is willing to looks like he's willing to accept. Elgerone looks terrified. Etheria has that cocky, like I knew someone would vote for me. Then you had Tadrifa falls down. Natala, there's one that falls down for her. Conoruth has one. Azulus has one. Absalom has one. Prometheus, one appears above you. Ling, one appears above you.
What the fetch?
Another one falls upon Rufus. You watch as another one falls upon Natala. Another one falls upon Absalom. And another one falls upon Prometheus.
Forward to.
You see that the dust is now diminished, as there's just a little bit left in the air. As another one falls down, and you see Natala. Another one falls, and you see Absalom. And everybody just sits there, and you can see as they're doing the math, and everybody's accounted for now. The Emperor. Thank you all for being willing, first of all. In the case where it has become a draw, I am sorry, but governed by the rules which I live by, which I am bound to, Absalom, you are not capable. You have been chosen a champion. To do that, you cannot serve in both roles.
I'll just nod.
You have sacrificed your boon.
Have a double take.
Had you not done that, we would have a recount and a revote. He watches everybody, including the Emperor, shifts their head and looks at Natala, and she has this petrified look, and there are just like those silent tears of terror running down her face. She looks over at you, Larkspur, and just gives you a look of, what do I do?
I'm gonna say, is there... Sorry, I'm just thinking back, I'm just reprocessing. So when you're saying if we don't want, so we could leave, was that like if you don't want to be in the drawing, you can leave?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So if anybody who stayed was like, okay, I'm accepting to do this kind of a thing.
Yeah,
To do the, to potentially be the person who ends up doing this, not just like being inspired. Okay, just reprocessing that.
Do I see her as well?
Oh yeah, you can all see her.
I want to...
I'll just say quietly, probably in like the Natala Sending Stones, just really quietly, like you can refuse if you want to. It's not. This is the time when you can back out.
Yeah, I'll give her a
You're still
look,
look-
like, it's up to
she's still
you,
just-
but we'll support you.
She's slowly just nodding her head, and then she looks over at Prometheus. Looks at you, Ling.
Just nod.
You watch as she stands. You watch as she bows to the Emperor. As you wish, Your Highness.
And what she really meant was, I love you.
Oh man.
As everybody sits there quietly, Larkspur, you can see Sodrifa and Ethereum, they kind of look a little upset this isn't happening for them. I feel like they get the sense they've been gypped slightly. But they just sit quietly. You watch, hear them in the background, sort of, Your Highness, is it okay if we, if I take my leave now? I've decided I don't want part of this. And the doors that are open slam shut. The Emperor, even though he sounded somewhat sickly, there's this clear cut voice sits, and you watch as they both just sit down and bow their heads.
You said it was the two people who seemed disappointed were going to back out?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were here for selfish reasons.
Their boon is being removed.
The council has decided. I present to you your new Empress. You watch as Natala stands up and she walks down the stairs and moves to the center of the room. As she's sitting there, tears slowly just falling down her face. You watch as the energy that was in the Emperor's palm shoots out into each of your guys' individual boons, and then it begins. The boon levitates off and begins coming towards the center of the room. And slowly, as you watch everybody else's boon begin just to be removed from their body, and it begins to join this circle that is floating above Natala's head.
Looking at the people that had their boon removed, do they still seem healthy?
Oh yeah, yep.
Okay.
We didn't have was invasive surgery.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking that was so unnecessary. I look over at Larkspur like, that was so unnecessary. Wow, we could have killed her.
Yeah, I risked just becoming a vegetable for nothing, apparently.
It worked. You're fine.
She is just standing there as each of the boons begins spinning faster and faster, and then it levitates in the air. The Emperor stands up, and you watch as the 12 high priests begin locating themselves, standing behind different seats in the chamber, forming a circle around. Watch as they all open up this golden book, as this energy begins lifting out, as they begin just chanting, as it heads towards this circle of boons, rotating faster and faster above Nantala's head. Individually, the boons each start glowing more and more, and then they start to move around, and eventually they're spinning and becoming this giant sphere created by these boons. My daughter, I have just but few words left to say to you. You are strong. Never forget that. Never forget the adventures that you have been on and that you will go on, but the responsibility that now lays upon you. Reclam is now yours. It is under your care and protection. When this is over, I will no longer be here with you. You always brought me joy and happiness. Even though you were defiant and rebellious sometimes. The memories which you have now, they are not fake. Neither are the ones that you had before. When this power becomes yours, my daughter, the choice is yours. Let the people live in their ignorance. Let them stay safe, not knowing that the darkness is out there, ready to kill any of them at any moment. Or let them know that it is back, but that there are heroes, and he looks at all of you, ready to defend them with their lives.
Did he only look at the Praetorian Guard, or?
Yeah, yep, he only looked at you guys. Yep.
Okay.
His other kids aren't cool.
Watch as the Emperor once again stands up, and you watch as this just glowing golden energy begins being siphoned out from his chest and funneled into this massive orb that is now spinning around. You guys watch as Nantala begins just being lifted into the air, and the orb begins surrounding her. So all of this energy is just being absorbed into her. After a minute passes by, there's this great flash of white light, and it blinds all of you for a second, and you have to cover your eyes. When your vision starts to return, you look, and there, floating in the center of the room, is Nantala. Except that once pink hair that was in these two buns that hung over is now in this beautifully braided, long, golden blonde hair. She is now wearing this very beautifully designed white and gold dress. The pauldrons being a dragon head on both sides, and this almost like dragon head-like crown coming above her, with these red rubies in its eyes. Watch as she just stands there as the energy continues to flood around her before it is finally completely absorbed by her as she lands on the ground. You notice as all of the high priests immediately bow to Nantala.
Well, Absalom beat them to it.
Yeah, I'm bowing. I put it in the chat.
Yeah. Absalom knows what he's doing, so I do what he's doing.
You watch this. She looks a little bit paler, but she's still. You can still tell it's Natala.
I also want to
I'm
glance
gonna
over
try and
at
give
where
her an I want to see. Sorry,
You're good.
you're saying something.
I just wanted to look over at where the Emperor was sitting and see if he's either alive or if he's even there anymore.
Roll perception
Or-
for me.
Okay.
Is her-
And I want to look at Natala to see how she seems to be feeling.
That tattoo. I'm blind.
Yeah, the light is still like there's still this white radiating light, and it's hard. You like open your eyes, and then like it blinds you again.
Does she still have the illusion thing up?
As you look, Ling, roll perception for me.
And I rolled a 32. Well, I got a 32 for insight to see how she seems to be feeling about this. If she,
Is it a straight roll?
Yeah,
Okay, because I figure I just got blinded.
yeah.
Advantage.
Still an 18 though.
All right. Going along the large stars, you're paying attention to see this too. You see as this energy is beginning to fill her, and her skin begins glowing, and radiating this golden white light. You watch as that illusion on her face disappears and fades away, and there's not just that deformed face, but then it begins to heal, and it takes on the form of what Natala showed herself as.
Aww.
so gotcha. So
She
it
looking
healed
at
her. So now without the illusion, she looks like she did with
right.
her hair is different.
She just this beautiful woman. She looking at her, you can see like she held herself to a high degree while being in here. Now you just get she has this newfound almost confidence, it looks like, as she's standing there, floating there, arms or hands interlocked, just resting in front of her. She just begins looking around at everybody.
How much does she look like her mother?
She looks she looks like her illusion. Are you saying when we saw her deformed face?
Oh, so she looks like her illusion. But like how much does she actually look like? So is this her actual self right now?
Yes.
So how much does she look like
Roll perception for me.
Because I want to actually like
Yeah, roll
see
perception.
20
You're gonna be like, did they?
You are related. Wow.
Looking at it, you're looking and you're trying to figure it out. She has Larkspur's eyes. Even though they're a different color, they're like this golden, with like reddish hue to it. She has her eyes, just like the facial structure around Larkspur's eyes is very similar. Oh, you're the worst.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yes, we're talking about eyes.
So the Emperor is gone, right? Or I guess
As
she's
you guys,
not gone.
you see it like as the light is starting to dim. It's no longer this blinding white light. You now just see this very old, almost skin and bone man sitting in the throne. He takes this, stands up. You watch as he prostrates himself on the ground. My Empress.
With that,
You watch as
oof.
You watch as she turns around, her head looking at him. Her hair just sort of flowing in the air as this energy is still around her. Thank you, Father. I will make you proud. And you watch as she lifts up her hand and this white light begins just illuminating around the Emperor. And it fades and he's no longer there.
Wait,
She absorbed them.
With,
how is she going to learn all the stuff that she needs?
Maybe
Bring my brother back
it's in
now. I
here
don't even
with
have
the
to ask
light
the Emperor.
thing.
What training? Yeah, hopefully the Skeletor.
With that, Prometheus will stand and not shout, but like make sure his voice carries around the whole chamber and say, "What is your first command, my Empress?"
Watch as she turns back around and she just floats. You watch. You see as there's this white golden spectral dust around, and it forms almost like these two wings around her back as it just lightly lift her off, and she goes and assumes her spot on the throne. Faldorn is riddled with creatures. My father, he was too sick and ill to take care of them. It must be purged. We must undo everything that has happened.
What's Fallorn again? This is out of character.
Faldorn!
Oh, was that the place where like we
that's the
waved
city we
goodbye and there was like
destroyed.
the
Yeah, that's the
shadow?
port city where like all like the strange oozes inhabited the body and you guys wrecked the thing.
Yeah.
Before you found like 6 more.
Yeah. Okay.
Send a message back.
Okay. Well,
Before you leave though, I request one more vote from all of you.
I mean, if you
Should we leave the kingdom in ignorance or restore their memories? Let them know what is really happening. Let them have their own will to know and to choose to fight, or to have them stay blinded to the evil, and we take care of this ourselves.
I just nod.
Is this another like paper thing, or is this?
You don't see any paper. She's just looking around.
I'm ready to
I
vote.
think. Would you like a? Oh, sorry.
Larkspur just
Is
goes,
this
"So,
a
honey, if
talking-
you want everyone to vote, you have to give out the paper too."
Just blood signs.
Aster.
Yeah, that cool lady who came to my inn when I was a child, and
That's my vote for everything.
I'll say I think that people have the right to know to make their own decisions within their own knowledge.
Every person has the right to their own destiny. I say, give them their minds.
I also vote to restore their memories.
I agree.
Are any of the other people talking here? Or is it just the
They're
Praetorian
not.
Guard?
I'm just gonna
they're
glare
like-
at the chumps.
They're like very confused, trying to take in everything that's going on. You hear one of them looking over, you recognize it as Princess Orana, and she's about to speak up. Natalia, I mean, your Empress, and you watch as Natalia just her face shoots over, and she just glares. The decision has been made.
Oh,
Oh!
she wasn't asking for your vote.
We're the real power here.
Oh.
We're all doing it. No, I'm just kidding.
The rest of you, and she points over to everyone except for you. This could very well crumble our empire to the ground. This is where all of you will come in. You actually now will have to be a face for the empire and show them what good it can be. Yes, you were all just pulled off the streets as children that have talent. But now, this is the time to prove that you are indeed princes and princesses to the throne.
I'll nod, and then I'll raise my hand just because I don't want to interrupt her.
She nods towards you.
Yes, I think that, especially with restoring memories, that will help with the other empires outside Requiem at this moment. I think that situation may help quite a bit.
The whole thing with me being a prince.
Indeed. Many of you are unaware, but every other kingdom in this world seeks to destroy us. I've just learned of this recently. We can't let that happen. We have to be a shining example to them. Absalom, I'm assuming that you will take charge in trying to defuse the situation.
Yes, I'll start with my tribe.
Very well. As of now, I decree and absolve all the Praetorian Guard as princes and princesses of this kingdom. You have a higher calling than to be a face. To the rest of you, you will treat them as your superiors.
Ooh.
We just made enemies.
I'm going to attempt not to revel in this, but I may fail.
I am going to pull my crown out of my bag, and I'll say, "It's about time." We were
Wow.
young again, and I'm gonna throw the crown onto the floor, and I'll say, "So, when do we leave?"
Whenever you are ready.
And
You
we need
watch for a brief moment as Natala's eyes glare with that golden radiant fire as she pauses. Keep Inrissa with you.
I'll nod.
It is the
Wait.
will of the gods.
She glared. Oh, what the?
There's like
It's a good glare.
surgeons like blue flames. It's Inrissa's. Not Inrissa. Wow, sorry. Natala has like these golden ones.
And Rissa was just pulled back from like her thing, and she.
Before we go, we'll have a few things to gather. But could we speak to you in private before we leave, my empress?
You watch as all of the high priests once again bow, and they funnel out. A couple of the other princes and princesses looking around look very confused, and some of them get up and head out, and there's others that are still sitting there awkwardly, not knowing what's going on.
I just glare at them.
I also glare at them.
They look at you, and like you see as what was his name? Tadrifa, he like looks and glares at you back.
I want
And
to
then
use an intimidation glare.
You like, okay, roll intimidation.
I also want to intimidate. Okay, I'm just
Intimidation.
That's a 14. I have a +7 to intimidation.
natural 1. Haha, I'm not
As
scary. I'm just
Absalom, you
fuzzy.
set up and you just like you show some of your fangs a little bit, and he takes a deep breath in, trying to stand his ground, and then he looks over. He breaks eye contact with you, and he shakes his head. Stupid. I didn't want this anyways.
The visor
And you hear
on-
Natala. Then you shall not have it then. And you watch as she lifts her hand up, and this white light surrounds him, and he fades away.
Oh, fetch!
Oh,
Natala!
He's not dead. He is simply home.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Where-
Or
hell.
fine with it either way, but
but like actual home or like you from?
Do we actually care?
he was restored to nothing.
He's back
To his base
home,
station.
The street he grew up on before he was adopted.
Precisely.
Anyways, since they're all gone, since they're all gone, Natala, Emperor. First off, which would you prefer
Yeah.
we call you?
How? Yes.
To you, my friends, I am still Natala.
All right, Natala.
And to you, Larkspur, I will always be your daughter. If you are okay with that.
I mean,
If you see it not fit anymore, then
No, it's
will-
not a question of your
I will.
fitness. No.
You have great
you
abs.
are.
Yeah, you look pretty fit.
If anything, it's a question of my fitness. Abs.
You go up the stairs every time. You're fine. But-
I don't say. that one. You know, it was never a question of your worth. The decisions I made. I just want you to know that.
Watch as she floats up from her seat and just levitates over to you. She reaches out her hand towards you. Larkspur.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do a reciprocative gesture, I guess.
She takes your hand in hers, and you watch as she just bows to you.
Oh.
Why?
Because you're a mama.
No, I know. I'm asking her. I'm like, why are you bowing to me?
You're stronger than I ever was.
I lift one eyebrow and I just look slowly at Larkspur.
I don't know if that's the truth, but I'm sure you will surpass me if you've not already.
I hope I can be as great as you. I hope all of you will help me keep in check. I don't want to make the same mistakes.
I will nod.
So, then what of the deck that we need from here? Do you have that well in hand, then?
You watch as she claps her hands together and slowly begins to move it as this golden orb appears in it. And there, sitting at the center of this orb that you can see through as it's semi-translucent, is this deck just floating.
Oh, well, that's way easier than I was expecting. I thought you were gonna have to actually look through records, but it seems like you've got this well in hand. Okay, good. Cool.
Two more things, Natala. In order of easiest to more difficult, we had talked about two things. One was my armor, and the second.
She sticks her hand out, and you just watch as this golden light surrounds you.
I figured that was easy for you, yeah.
Goes around, and she goes over to you, Larkspur, and does the same.
So my armor is fixed now?
Yep.
Cool.
And then,
Thank you.
in addition to that, we were also talking about my brother.
You watch as she closes her eyes as out from the side pieces of it, that golden fire begins igniting. I was ignorant to think that he could bring him back. But there is hope. We just need Nora's boon. Once it is returned, I will have full power.
Okay. Do you have an idea as to where it is?
Her eyes still on fire. She looks down, sort of off-centered towards the ground. Surgeon.
Okay.
So, will you destroy the phylactery?
Cannot right now. I do not have all of the powers. Which is similar to bringing back Rogiran. I need that boon.
Well,
It would also help if we kill the Lich.
then I guess we need to stock up.
You need to rest.
Well, rest is good too, but Natala, is there a supply of gemstones that we could use for spells and the like, perhaps?
There are. There's the treasury here in the palace. However, I feel like I will need a good portion to undo what my father has done.
Well, I think we should set about going to work immediately, especially with me and my tribe. I think that's of major importance right now.
I would agree. Along with setting Valorn free of that curse that now befalls the city.
Yes.
So, after Fallorn, do you want us to report back? Or shall we head straight to Grimgard, where we must face the...
He watches her eyes once again turn into golden flame. Grimgard is currently closed off. Dark powers work there. The Yellow King is not happy. This is a victory in our favor. Traveling there will be difficult. I don't know if we can do it immediately after, but we can try.
We should also... I was thinking, after Falorn, we could set a trap for Surgeon in some capacity, lure him out.
That was a good idea. I will talk with the High Priest and we will start planning for that.
Can you also have the High Priests... someone, finding... I can get to the plane I need to gain one of the last pieces for the sword I must forge, but I need some sort of key that is attuned to that plane.
We will work on that while you are gone.
Thank you.
Nods her head in respect. Time is short.
Yes.
She watches. She opens like this little pocket dimension in the middle of the air. She reaches her hand in, taking out one of the divination necklaces. And this is for Nursa. And she also takes out the sending stone. This is also... No, you already have that one in Nursa. Never mind, sorry.
I have one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, we got another one.
Keep that one. You can keep that one for her.
She's grabbing one for herself, probably.
Yeah.
She's like, I'll grab it for...
Direct line to the Empress.
Although, if she can't, well...
Yeah,
It seemed like the Emperor had the power to, like, beam himself directly into our heads. So maybe she also inherited the power? I don't know. But then I guess if... It seemed like that was, like, he could start the conversation, but, like, we couldn't start the conversation with him. So I guess the sending stones are still...
Oh,
She should still have one.
Yeah.
yeah.
Plus, you can make one. I mean,
Yeah.
is there anything else, or shall we go?
Be on your way. Make sure the city doesn't completely burn down after I take care of what needs to be done.
Okay, yeah, that's important.
People are going to be scared. There might even be riots. Don't hurt anybody if that happens. I'll make it right.
Just have to sleep everywhere.
And just
hurting everybody.
carefully put everyone under arrest. Just
Yeah. I feel like that would have a similar issue, but like a even shorter-lived solution than changing everybody's memories. It's just take a long nap, and everything will still be totally chaotic when you wake up.
With that, DM, I'm gonna turn to Natal and I go, with that, then I guess we shall take our leave.
and I'll start walking off.
I'll bow, and then
And
I
I
will
also bow.
start walking towards the treasury.
Alright. The doors open up. You see that in that short hallway from the elevator to the door, there's several members of the royal family members still around there, and they're talking amongst themselves, and they look up and give you all a nod and then continue talking.
Ling will caboose, but first she'll also levitate so that she's like eye level with Natala.
As soon as I'm out of earshot, out of everyone that's not in the party, my dad has the Natala Sending Stone, correct?
Correct.
So I'll say, Father, there are a couple of... Actually, no, wait, he's out of range, isn't he?
Sending stone you can do on the same plane.
Oh,
Yeah.
sending... Oh, you can? Okay. I'll say, Father, we have some good updates and some confusing news, but I don't think any of it is bad news.
That's confusing.
Speak with me later this evening. I'm just a little preoccupied right now, son.
Sounds good.
Ling will get close to Natala. And just... It's not an intimidating stare, but maybe it is, because Ling doesn't know how to emote well.
She's just smiling at you, looking at you.
And then... Looks like she wants to say something, but doesn't, and then turns to leave.
As you start leaving, you just hear the soft voice of Natala in your head. When the time is ready, there's no rush.
Sees a nod from the back of her head.
So you guys all exit, the doors shut. You guys all descend through the elevator. As you reach the bottom, there you see two of the lower priests give you all a bow and direct you out outside. And they look confused, as there's now like this just mass exodus of all the members of the royal family leaving. Prometheus, you make your way to the treasury, and there's many guards there, and there's little clerkman sitting there, half-elven fellow, and he's just biting on the end of a pencil as he looks like he's keeping up some books.
That's bad for your teeth.
Smile, and you see they're kind of rotten.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. Perfect. I'm going to ask for two things: a diamond worth 1,000 gold, and
Or just like goes underneath the desk and pulls and tosses it up.
Whoa.
and 1,000 gold of powdered ruby, and I will.
Powdered ruby. Excuse me, Your Highness. You can only treat me so.
A regular ruby is fine. I can take care of the powdering.
Oh, good. We just back under. Oh, here was one. That's in front of you.
Thank you. And I go, that will. And I go with, and with that, I will actually take out. I go, thank you. And with that, I will hand the clerk. Well, before I do, I'll look at everyone and we go, well, is there anything else we need?
Let me
I
double
don't
check.
think
Oh,
so.
I got resurrection as a spell, so I think I should.
Yeah,
I'll need a fresh change of clothes, but I can take
I
care of
have
that
the
later
diamond, so
later
I have-
tonight.
I have enough for one resurrection, and I can now cast Forbiddance. That's about all I got for.
Resurrection. Your Highnesses, what are you up to?
Everything, my dear boy, everything.
All right. Well, if the Emperor says it's okay, right?
Oh,
Yes.
there'll be some news. Yes.
Do wait. Just
You see his eyes sort of like light up. Am I getting a promotion? Am I finally out of this bloody spot?
I think you're gonna like the spot. It's gonna become a lot more of an important role in the upcoming time. But if you want a different position, maybe we can.
You'll get some cool stuff, and I don't say this a lot, but I'm thinking of the memories he's gonna get back.
So, like, manager position?
Sure.
Oh, cool. I'll keep it on the down low.
Good. Good.
Do you wanna let the Emperor know? Colton, it's me. Been doing really good here.
I'm gonna take a piece of paper out of the documents, you satchel. I'm gonna say, what's your full name? Colton, and I'm writing with my finger, like very magically.
Colton Agathar.
Colton Agathar. What is your exact position here?
Clerk of Treasury.
Treasury clerk is to be upon the recommendation of Prince Prometheus, Princess Larkspur. I'm gonna put all our names and then go. Is recommended for commendation, and then I'll go. There you go, and then I'll put it in the bag, and here you go. Bink, and I'm like, all right, it's been officially put through the channels.
It's like tapping the pencil on the desk side of him now. Oh, your Highness. Thank you. Is there anything else I can help you with? I can show you.
Ling will requisition the necessary components or twice the necessary components for the Find Familiar spell.
Oh no, I have all the incense you need.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna do that. I'm gonna go. Oh no, here is all of the incense I bought this one time that I've never.
Well, I know that you did get that because once I did borrow from you already.
Yeah, but I have 18 blocks of incense.
Oh.
I bought so many because I was like, I'm gonna have a familiar. I'm gonna change him all the time, and then I don't have that ability anymore. So I'm just gonna be like, here, and I'm just gonna go here, Ling, 18 blocks of incense. This is
You just crush Ling.
this is enough to last you for like years of summonings and changings of the thing. Like,
For days.
yeah.
Maybe a better place could have been chosen than the treasury, but Ling will start unfolding her whole.
Actually, while everyone's here, I'm gonna say how many I'm gonna look at Larkspur. Mike Larkspur, how many diamonds do you have?
I only have diamond dust.
So what I'm thinking is, well, I can fix however many diamonds out of the dust, and vice versa. I think we should get enough to make everyone like a necklace or a bracelet or an earring, so that when they go down, we can just use what they're wearing to
revive.
Yes.
The guy, like the clerk, is just like looking at us with like huge eyes. He's like, "What?"
We're just gonna get matching necklaces, guys.
He's in a moment of confusion, but he's also super excited. Like, members of the royal family have just recommended him for a promotion directly. So he's just like, "Okay, what do you need? Diamonds? Yeah, I can get you diamonds. How much, your Highness?"
Well, I have exactly enough for one resurrection. The rest.
We'll probably want 4.
Well, do we want it for revivify or resurrection? We have one resurrection. Let's do the rest for revivification.
I
That's
have
a really big
resurrection and I have
wager.
regenerate. I don't have revivify, so it's just you. Just so you know.
Okay, well, yes. So that means I will want 3, 6, 12. I want another 2,000 worth of diamond if I can.
Yeah, I might have to send in
You can do
notes
any items you want.
to the
or any
Empire,
size.
to the Emperor, just to make sure that this is all okay. This is quite a bit of
It
money
should
from
be.
the Treasury.
If you want me to put up some collateral, I have some things I can put up.
Oh, it's not collateral. It's just sometimes there's been some other princes, I'm sure you know who I'm talking about, that they sometimes like to, I shouldn't say anything bad, but
No,
they
no,
like
I
gamble
understand.
in a
We
way.
have a lot of people
So
who do things like that. I have things that are worth a lot of money that I could just trade in, but we need gems specifically. Like, if there's a bunch of like loose diamonds, that's fine. I just, you know.
and
You can
like,
accept them in any
you
form.
see him like sort of set up, and he looks around, and he like looks at the guards who are also listening in this conversation. And he looks back at you, and then at the guards, and sort of looks around.
I look at the guards.
They look at you, and they turn back around, and he's like, gives a little tiny hand motion, like keep going.
It's me.
Like, tell
Yeah.
I look around at who else is there.
Oh, it's just those guards, but he's trying to get you to say, like, trying to get you to make a distraction, kind of, while he gets this.
Look, guards, what's that over there? And I'll point behind us.
Your arm is long enough that it just reaches over them.
You're just like pointing. You're like, what's over there? And there's like the wall right there. Far away.
The Empress, and you're monetarily screwing her over.
And they're, like, looking around, and they try and turn, and you just, like, use your hand to, like, no, over there. Something dangerous, and he watches this little happening, like, ducks behind the desk, and you'll hear some, like,
What's that? Like,
hear some, like,
what's that?
roll deception for me, Prometheus. With you can roll with I'm assuming you guys are helping, so you can roll with advantage.
Ling is leaving with
14.
the Empress already.
Okay. They're
And that's
confused,
right.
and they're looking
Then
at
Paul
you.
said something about she'd probably need a lot of this stuff to fix everything, huh?
You're rummaging through, and you hear a cough and a door shut, and the guards look over, and you see the halfling just sitting there playing with his pencil, and they go back to their business. Royalty. The halfling Colton's just like slightly shoves it towards you, gives you a wink.
I'm just gonna go. I'm always going to remember you, Colton.
Oh,
You.
He's just smiling. He has the biggest grin. His teeth just not looking like they're in bad spot. Just like,
someone's ending on those.
I'm really concerned about Lonk, by the way, right now. I'm just thinking about him. Like,
We
yeah,
haven't
where's
seen
Ron?
where
Long.
is he?
And like we saw Long for like 3 days. Like we knew Long for like a day, and we haven't seen Long since.
You can see long forever.
To be fair, though, would we care?
I would care a little bit. I mean, he was cool. He helped defend the Emperor.
Yeah.
Absalom, just roll an intelligence for me.
Oh, he was killed, wasn't he?
No.
He did.
That's an 11.
All right. You know, Lonk was like a fighter. You know, he was training for that. He might be training still. If you want to check up on him there.
I mean, why not? I'm gonna go and check. I'm just like, I have nothing else to do right now.
All right.
Got a free extra.
So
As
as you-
soon as I get this stuff, I'm going to head back to the forge.
All right.
So I know what I
Absalom.
grabbed. I hope everyone else marked if they grabbed it.
I didn't grab anything. So.
The things of incense on
Absalom, you see there in the training grounds. Here. Yeah.
Have they set up pots for him?
No, there's no pot. The grass. Roll perception for me.
Okay. That's a 5.
Okay. You just start, yeah, and they're like, no, stop, no, don't hit it like this. And then you go,
Can I go and just like
Lonk,
see what he's
stop it.
trying to hit?
Yeah, as you look at it, it's just a training dummy. It's not working very well.
Alright, Lonk, here, I'm gonna show you something really quick. Alright.
As you like walk in, everybody that's there immediately turns and like drops their weapons and prostrates in front of you.
Oh, you can stand up, it's fine. This is the training yard. You're meant to have your weapons out here.
Yeah.
Anyway, Lonk, here, stand back. I'm gonna show you how it's done, and then I'm going to use the Vorpal sword on the dummy.
For an attack.
And then-
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hang on.
Attack Vorpal Greatsword.
Okay.
Or even just an exclamation A Vorpal Greatsword.
Oh.
Okay.
Just do attack.
That's,
Oh, there
it decapitates the dummy. The dummy is decapitated. Anything that has a head is removed when I get a crit.
You watch as you just take out your sword and you're not even looking, and you wipe as the head with such force. This dummy head just like someone punted a football, and it just leaves the courtyard.
Some random person is just like,
I'll just flourish and just put it back on my back.
You like put it back on your back. You watch as the rest of the dummy just splinters and falls apart.
It gets an extra 4d6 every single time. You get a critical. Or like, how much? Hang on. It does a crazy amount more. It's like,
Based off of heads, man.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It takes extra 6d8. So I add another 6. Hang on, let me roll that.
No. It takes 68 if its head can't be cut off.
Oh, okay. If it doesn't automatically kill it. Okay, yeah.
Right, so there's certain circumstances if the creature is too big, or if like it's a special situation where it wouldn't kill it with that it will just deal a lot of extra damage.
Okay, cool.
Like a gelatinous cube doesn't have a head, so.
I just look around for half a second, and then I just start leaving.
You roll perception for me.
Okay. I'm so happy. That's a 14.
There is, as you're leaving, you get the distinct smell of urine coming around. You look, you see there's one soldier that's just sitting there, and like he has both of his weapons dropped, and he's like, very confused.
Oh, these guys are not gonna panic.
Oh, we everything you said was cut out.
after panic, yeah.
These people will not panic as much as the cities will.
That's fair.
Don't do that in front of civilians.
And I just keep walking. I leave. I go back to my room. I was just-
You're just like, bye, Long! Have fun!
That's how you hit a dummy!
I found you, so you're good.
Oh, that's amazing. The very first attack I use with it is an automatic crit. It is a crit.
That was phenomenal. Like,
I'm going to go to my room and use the charge of how many bricks was it? And
18.
That he gave you?
Wow,
It's like
so much incense!
You just use all of it!
how much of how much of a brick is one charge for Find Familiar?
he got enough, so each like brick is one cap charge of it.
Okay,
Okay.
so you have 18 Find Familiars.
18, so it's now 17 as I do that.
Summon him.
Yes, I summon a Nova.
All right. So as you spend your hour setting up your incense and lighting it, some of the guards come in and check and make sure everything's okay. They see you and they're like, "Okay." Someone look a little concerned.
They've seen Ling go through mad episodes, so they should be fine with this.
Well, yeah, it's just the smell stuff. They after the hour, you see as Nova's there in the smoke. He's like yawning. Oh, that one hurts. Oh.
Yes, I apologize that I was not able to do anything.
Oh no, I'm just glad you're alive. Like, that was crazy. They were so big. Is everybody else okay?
Is Nova noticing the lack of mask?
Yeah, I hasn't said anything about it yet.
The definition of okay must be clarified.
They're alive? Oh.
With the exception of Nora, yes.
He gets quiet for a second. Good. And he starts moving as like some of the smoke's in the way. Like rubs his eyes, opens them up, looks at you. Points his finger. That's new. Well, I guess it's old. But it's
Oh.
Yes, it is a recent development.
good development. Do you need me to go get him and talk to him? Is that why you brought me back right now?
We need to have a discussion.
Like we, you and I, or you and him, or all three of us?
You and I.
Oh, okay. And he watches, he just crosses his legs as his wings are just flying, and he's just eye level with you. What's up, boss?
Well, first Ling will start off report style with what has happened.
You watch as he pulls out the small little pad of paper, little pencil, licks it a couple times, and is just writing it down, like for old time's sake.
Licks a pencil.
Like.
To make the lines darker when you're writing.
What?
Yeah,
That's a thing?
Yeah, you lick the lead.
it is a thing. Well, it's graphite. It's
Whatever.
more
It's all
helpful.
graphite.
Let's lick the lead and get lead poisoning. It'd be great.
I mean, it was Conan.
Today I learned that's a thing.
That is a thing that people do. He's not
These
nice.
educational guys.
Anyway.
Player me is confused.
Well, I knew that licking the pencil was a thing, but I also didn't know that it makes it darker. So
Yeah, it helps make the lines darker.
She's going to do a demonstration. You were supposed to do a pre.
Too bad. I hate writing with pencils, so you only get 2 letters.
And you showed them not at all.
Both of them.
It's fine.
Okay, I'm not attacking anything. I just want to see if this works. Okay. I'm not.
John just goes on a murderous rampage through the city.
Oh, hang on. That's
Fact
not.
number 2.
You're just swinging it randomly and killing civilians.
Type attack Vorpal. That's all you have to put.
Or you can just hit the number 2 with.
Well, hang on. I did a thing.
gotcha.
Do the thing!
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
But
Nothing was attacked. I just renamed it in my thing, so I was trying to get it
I
to.
don't want to be on the opposite end of you going ham with that
You gave it to
at
me.
all.
You did this.
You rolled it. You rolled legendary item, and then you made the right rolls. So
Happy birthday.
happy
Yay.
birthday.
Yes.
One of them.
The ground.
One of them was like a free wish. One was kill one person.
Surgeon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes,
Kill
I will
the
my
lich.
revenge on the. What?
All right, so Nova's just sitting there as you're reporting, and he's just nodding, not saying anything, just listening to you.
I would like to insight check him around the time when, well, the mask did its thing, and
Okay.
check insight. Ooh,
Right. So as you get to that point of the story about the mask exploding and, like you being possessed, you watch it, he's writing it down, he gets slower, and he stops, and he looks up at you, and there's just this look of sadness on his face. And he flies over, sits on your shoulder, and sort of lays his head against yours. I'm glad you're okay, boss. He's kind of a jerk anyways. He's always like, why are you bothering me? Why does Link want to talk to me again? It was just rude. Even though, he was doing all this weird stuff, psh. Can't wait to shoot my bow at him. Just put that sucker to sleep.
That's the spirit now.
Technically, he should have been doing those DC checks with my spell save DC.
Oh, that's terrible.
And it counts as magic against and stuff. So
Yeah, okay. Good to know for the future.
I was just reading up on that today. But that's a
Future
huge.
spot.
Aside.
Do you think we're strong enough to beat him right now, though? Like, I want to like go get him right now and be like, yo, get your butt over here. Ling wants to talk to you. And I'd be like, well, I thought like Ling hated me or something. Be like, yeah, but she wants to talk to you. And then we'll be like, bam, bam, we can ambush him right then and there. I'll give him a 1, 2, 1, 2. You know, because I have 4 reps, so I can go 1, 2, 1, 2.
And then I kick her.
I really do. A Snicker snack. He left it dead and with its head wigged lovely back. And hast thou slain the Jabberwock? Come to my arm. You said the word.
Season to
You
use
said the word. Context went off. Your fault.
I know that's your favorite home boss. Like, it's a good one. I do. That's what we're going to do to him. That'd be good.
I'm unsure as to whether we would be able to complete the task.
Guess we'll just have to find out when the time comes, right?
While I would perhaps want to confront him soon, I do not believe that now is the time.
Wise. That's what you are. You're wise. You know, you made him mad. Are you able to still do stuff?
I had a brief flash of Ford. And I will just. I was levitating earlier, so I'm just going to levitate. Ascendant step.
Just 4 thumbs up. Whew, well, that's good. Scared.
I mean,
Out of bad.
it has become apparent that my powers are not allotted through him.
Makes sense. You didn't make a pact through him. He just took over the person that you made the pact with. So I guess he kind of controls it? Maybe? I don't know. Is he just letting you use your stuff? Is he toying with your brain? Because that'd be really mean.
This may require further experimentation and discussion.
True. I mean, like, he looks over and you have like your 17 boxes of incense. You wanna hit me with it and try? I guess you got plenty of stuff. Like, I can help. He's smiling but shaking his head slowly. No, like, please don't do it.
Ling is unfold. Well, Ling had only gotten one of them out of her portal hole.
Oh, you put him in the portable hole. Okay, sorry, my bad.
Because that would be a lot of stuff to carry.
That's fair.
Compared to Ling. I don't know how heavy or big the incense is.
Incense isn't heavy.
I don't know. My most experience with incense is with all the weird missionaries who buy incense sticks.
Oh, yeah.
Where's my incense?
With your little, like, dragon that yep, there it is.
You know how many burners I have in my house?
At least 2.
6.
Yeah, I know.
1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 here. Back in my old house, I've got like there's probably a few sitting in my mom's attic.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
I've seen them. I've seen the ones you have here at least.
I will. There is a range here, and that has plenty of legitimate targets.
Yeah. So you're not going to shoot me? Thank you.
I see no reason to.
Oh, just throwing the idea out there, you know, in case you I don't know, the pent up fury that you wanted to take out on me. I don't know. That doesn't really help.
Why would I have fury to take out on you?
I don't know. I was like your guys' messenger. I didn't know if you still thought I was working with them or whatever, but like you're my boss.
I believe that there is a saying of not to shoot the messenger. Does that apply here?
Yes.
Do you tell me?
I believe it may.
Well, then we'll say it does.
Do you believe that I have cause to shoot you?
No? Yes? Do I believe that you have... Oh, yes, I do believe you have cause. Like, you're angry, you're mad at the guy, you killed Nora, you need anger to take out on it, you can bring me back. I go poof, I'm, actually kind of a living thing, so it might be a little bit more satisfactory. Because, you and, I don't know, man, I didn't want to say anything, but, you kind of have been, a little creepy lately. You're like, ooh, dead bodies. I don't know if that would satisfy your need or whatever.
You would not be able to provide a corpse for such.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Unless you have a weird... No. Never mind. We're not going to go there.
Just stop him.
Should we go to the range before I say something that's going to sound stupid?
Before.
Ling's like, tell me.
Or stupid.
Do you believe that you have said stuff that is stupid?
Guess you should.
Ling will get up and, after cleaning up whatever the incense, whatever stuff, she will then report through the stone that she will be in the range, and then go and find the longest range in the range, and that.
All right. Sounds good.
What time is it by now?
Around now, it's gonna be getting to mid to late afternoon. A couple hours have passed. You guys left
Oh,
morning-ish.
I
But
will.
it's just been rainy and gloomy the entire time, so...
I would also ask through the Natalis Opio Zone when the memory granting will be held.
So
You're asking to tell him.
Yes.
I'm working on it as we speak. You will know when it's happening.
Will we get any forewarning, or just this is going to happen?
Appreciated.
What'd you say, Ling?
If you can let us know previously, that would be appreciated.
Expect it within the next hour.
Oh, okay.
Ling will then only spend half an hour at the ring.
Okay. So are the rest of you, we're going back to Prometheus's Forge?
Mhm.
I immediately left for the forge afterwards.
Right.
So yeah.
Right.
I forgot about that because I was gonna head to my room.
Just leaves him over there. She's like, these friends suck.
I mean, if you mention it in the stones, I'll come running to the place. I had something in mind I wanted to do. Can't remember what it is. Oh, okay, yeah. That comes later. I can't talk to him about it right now. Never mind.
Lurkspur, was there anything that you want to do, or are you just going back to the Forge to meet up with everybody?
I think I'm just going back to the forge, unless somebody was like, hey, can you help me with this, or whatever.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh.
So as you all are traveling Prometheus's Forge, it's several miles away, so it takes a little while to get there. You hear over the sending stones, get ready everyone. As there's still raining,
What?
and
I will head out on the street, by the way, for this moment.
you all head out into the street.
I'm in the forge still.
You're what?
I'm in the forge still. I only have a vague idea what I'm getting ready for.
Right.
Oh yeah, nobody's told you. You just hear something about a mystery thing, and then something's happening.
Someone's spending time at the range.
You guys, all of you, can see from where you are this giant golden column of energy shoot out from the top spire of the palace up into the rain clouds. You watch, it almost looks like a lightning shooting through, but it's not as harsh. and it's golden as it begins striking through. The rain pauses for a moment, and then you watch as it begins raining golden raindrops.
Oh my.
It begins hitting everything around.
That's cheap.
You watch as people start coming out of their houses looking and feeling the rain, because at this strange sight, guards in the palace are going out to see what's going on as other guards are telling them to do so, and streets and everything become pretty crowded pretty quickly. People leaning outside of their windows as these golden raindrops are hitting them. And as this is happening, for you, those of you that are outside and watching, you can see this magical mist sort of evaporate off of people's faces. And they sit there just quietly. Some people go back inside and shut their doors. Other people just stand there confused, but others looking up at the rain, smiling. Those of you that are outside, as you feel this, it's not cold. Each raindrop is just warm, inviting feel against your skin. And with each raindrop, there's just these brief messages sort of recapping what's happened, how the Emperor has passed, and that Natala is now the Empress, and with it there's memories of the process of this happening.
Does this only happen if we go out in the rain?
Yeah.
Great, so I'm like inside. Over the Senex Dome, I'm like, yeah, yo, what?
Come outside, Marissa.
Come outside.
Come outside, Marissa.
I don't know. Y'all seen what's outside?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
good. It's people's memories being restored. It's good.
Alright.
Maybe you have clouded memories. I don't know. This would probably help that.
Alright, I go outside.
Right. As you go outside, that cool wind, it's gone. It's the nice warm feel of someone hugging you. There's love and emotion poured into every one of these raindrops as you just have an understanding of what's going on now. The full extent of the conversation and everything isn't there, but the general idea that the Emperor is no longer there. Empress Natala now.
Whoa. That's dramatic.
And you watch as this rain. You guys look out, and these rain clouds seem to never end. They just seem to be stretching out. You watch as like that golden electricity just continues shooting out and further out into the horizon.
Man, y'all don't mess around.
I mean,
It's
we
what we
try
do.
not to. That's not true. We do mess around, but when it's time to be serious, we're serious.
I'm doing the best to look at the people and make sure that no one's freaking out.
Roll perception.
Okay.
Well, this is the reveal that she's not the restoration of memories, right?
Did I?
That's a 4.
So, okay, I have a question. Are we all going together, or since you took your little side trip, are you off behind us? And
I think-
so,
I think
so
I
Ling and
would've-
Absalom are not currently with us, and it should be just Larkspur and Prometheus walking ahead.
I think I may have. I thought I reunited. Maybe not.
No,
You went off to the
went
rain.
another thing.
Right to the-
We went
you went to
immediately to the
Long.
thing.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I would like to make a perception check from where we're at, just to make sure, because she warned there might be riots, right?
Yep.
Well, and Ling had a good question. Like, this is just an awareness of the transfer of power, or this is the memory.
Roll Arcana for me, guys.
All of us, or
You and Larkspur.
I got a nat 20 on my perception check, so that's a 28.
Okay.
I got a 12 on my Arcana,
22. All right.
and I'm
So-
also going to do perception.
Look at all these nat
Look around.
20s. Why are we
Wow.
doing that?
Right. All right.
If we were, it would be dead from me.
Larkspur and Prometheus, where you guys are, people just seem to be embracing this warmth and love that's coming from each raindrop. And Larkspur and
Ling.
Ling, you guys, based off the way that you're seeing this arcane energy sort of just lift off of people, you get the sense that this is also restoring their memories full, blocking that haze that's been on their minds. There are some
Is
people
there
that
anything-
is there what?
Oh, I was just saying, since it seems like it needs to like touch people, like is there anything being like, oh yeah, and tell the people, the other people to come outside in the rain too, or is it just like hopefully everybody gets hit by the rain?
I mean, looking around, those that are being hit by the rain are heading inside, and you see them inviting and dragging their loved ones and friends outside to also, like, just like pulling them with them, like, hey,
Yeah.
come experience.
You're outside of here. You come out here.
There's some people
Feel
that are
the good rain.
some people a little resilient too, and then they touch it, and their demeanor changes. You guys notice there are some of the upper class people that seem to be a little grouchy and confused. Kind of get where you get like the idea they're not sure what's going on, like if this is just a weird dream or if it's a prank or whatever it may be.
Am I
It'd be a
really-
pretty good prank.
April Fools!
I love you, everyone. Just kidding. You have a new dictator. That's what you have. Good one.
Relatively looking around, just looking up the skies, you don't hear, it's just peaceful. You don't hear any screams of people, there's no sounds of explosions or glass shattering or anything. It's calm.
I'm just so
Eventually.
in.
They're just, yeah.
Serotonin rain?
Yeah,
Honestly. Especially for you, Inrissa, with everything that you've been through in your life. This is a moment where everything feels safe and good.
Don't worry, I'm
Like
coming
there
to
is
ruin
good
you
and
with a deep discussion. Why do you hate me? Tell me why.
I was standing there until Prometheus shows up.
As you guys, oh boy, as you guys eventually meander your way, you all return back to the forge. The rain is still going, still these just little golden raindrops. You don't feel wet either.
What?
I said you don't like you appear to be wet, but you don't feel wet and you don't feel cold. You just it's like taking a nice warm shower and stepping out. It's just refreshed. And so you see as Prometheus and Larkspur arrive first, and Ling and Absalom they come a little bit later when they get there.
I'm trying to ignore Prometheus because I'm.
Oh, because you're enjoying
I'm
the
enjoying
rain.
the rain, so I'm ignoring Prometheus.
Before I enter the shop, I'm just gonna go. I still would like to talk with you when you finish. And with that, I'm gonna turn away from you immediately. Go to Larkspur and go, Larkspur, would you bring the dust you have? And I'm going to do what I can to give us the necessary supplies.
All right.
I'm gonna judge. But before I go back in after saying that, I'm gonna look at Inrissa. I'm gonna measure her neck with my eyes.
Roll.
Yeah,
Roll. I don't. This one.
For like a necklace, presumably, not like
Right,
for
that's
straight
what
liquor.
No, his hands.
Just do perception.
You're rolling that
Use what?
one, and you reach over and
Perception.
just like
Perception. Can I
grab
get
the-
advantage since this is something I'm trained to do?
That you may.
I don't know, like Shane always measured people's
21.
Oh yeah, you very easy able to.
Just like lock it in and then I head in.
I got a 24. Do I notice him doing that?
I'm not being like
He's
sneaky. I just
Yeah, he's
I
not-
just
he
like
just-
took a glance real quick, like measured your like neck for like half a second, and then I turned back in.
Yeah, well, that's something I might notice.
Yeah, I'm
Roll
not
a
doing it
disadvantage.
stealthily.
And Rissa, doing a disadvantage, you're enjoying the sun and the light.
Okay, roll at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
The lowest I can get is a 22, by the way. So 22.
I
I mean, you see him like looking at you, but you don't feel anything harsh or threatening from it.
or
It just
provoked.
gives you a nice
Like
little-
it's just like
Yeah, it's
I just
a
like
glance
glance and then I turn away. Like that's it. It's just like
Hmm.
like there's a definite like I go la 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 Larkspur. I go in Rissa, and then I go Larkspur, and then I go in Rissa, and then I like turn around and go back without saying anything. You're just like, oh whatever, rain, weirdo.
Oh, the serotonin.
Yes, I just want to say one thing. I hope everyone's enjoying their golden shower.
Ooh,
That's why I didn't look it up on the gift
do
card.
I have like a vial I can save some water in?
Oh, don't. No,
Wait, I want to see my.
no, oh no, this is about to get sketchy.
I have acid, but I don't want to get rid of that. I have a flask
The
of oil.
only-
Nah.
The only one. Well,
I have a water skin. I took out my water skin and tried to stuff the
good water. I
As
want
you're trying to fill it, it's not holding.
Ah,
You look at it, it just looks like it's regular water.
dang it!
You can still try drinking it anyway. See what happens.
What happens if I drink it?
It just feels like a hug on your inside.
That's weird.
Prometheus, as you enter into your forge,
Graffiti!
you see, you just see everything that's calm, that's good. You hear a knock at the back door.
The back door?
Yeah.
I go to the
It's-
back door and I open it.
It's an assassin.
No, you see a familiar-looking teenage blonde girl standing there, looking confused.
Oh, the girl that you told to go on vacation.
I look at her, I
And
Is
then-
smile.
vacation? Is vacation done? Do I need to start working more? My father has a little bit of some projects. If he said to come and get you, and said you'd be willing to do them. I did what you asked me to do. I took a vacation. I didn't get any orders. Like it's been a while. It really has. Like a month. Been a month. Do I still? Is this paid vacation?
I go.
You
I
didn't
already-
specify that.
I was like, I already paid you before the vacation. Like it was
Right, but that wasn't that. You paid me for the work I was doing. Not for
I
vacation.
also gave you like a bonus.
Right, but I was just
I-
wondering because it wasn't in. I lost my copy of our contract. I don't remember if paid vacation was in it. So
just
do
gonna
I get?
I'm just gonna.
Do I
Start
need to start
laughing.
working now?
I'm just gonna
And
laugh,
she just starts walking in.
and I'm just gonna go. Well, there's not much you can do here.
Oh,
Tomorrow you can start taking orders if you would like.
yeah, I can do that. Yeah, my dad's he's taught me a little bit more. I think I can be pretty good for that. Now, I even got some new books to read when it's slow. That'll be good.
Well, that'll be wonderful. And I'm just gonna go. Well, come back tomorrow and and you'll be all set to go. You know the usual pattern. Just, I trust you.
Yes, sir. All right. Yes, sir. I'll be here bright and early. Thank you for not firing me. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna like dig through my bag real quick, and I'm gonna pull out a little satchel, like one of the smallest pouches I have, and I'm gonna hand her 15 gold.
Her eyes get really big.
I'm gonna go. You've done very good work while you've been here, and it's always appreciated. And I marked off the 15 gold, but there you go.
She kind of bows her head, and some of her hairs fall in front of her face, and she just like, she's kind of like nervous but excited at the same time. She just puts it behind her ear, still looking down, not making an attack.
Quick question, DM.
Thank you. Yeah.
So is she training to be a smith, or is that what she's talking about?
No, she's just like the clerk. She runs
Okay,
the front
and
counter
what about
for
her? And what about her dad? What is she talking about?
her father was what was his name? Orlog Warbreaker, right? He was the blacksmith that you had worked with.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back in the shop while he's having this.
Yeah, so you
And-
just see this young teenage girl just having this conversation with him.
He's
I'll give you
buying
the
up.
money and I'll say, your
Teenage
father and
girl.
you are always welcome here. You've done nothing but good things while I've known you. And I'm gonna wink at her after she finishes counting all the money and go, now, paid vacation, always a good thing, right? I hope it
It
was
is.
a good one.
It
And-
was. And I'll work really hard starting tomorrow. But I gotta let my dad know that I still have a job. So thank you.
Definitely let him know you always have a job. You will
Just starts
always
walking
have
out
a
the
job,
front
Jim.
door. Your new girlfriend looks really pretty, by the way. She walks out.
I'm just gonna look really like puzzled. I'm just gonna go, teenagers, and then I'm just gonna like laugh and be like, well,
If I'm there, I'm just gonna whisper, "A match made in heaven."
I'm actually like tears are gonna start coming out of my eyes, like really happy tears. I'm just like, I still have my forge, my forge, and I'm just gonna like look around and be very happy for a second, and then I'm gonna be like, all right, back to work. I'm gonna like wipe the last of these like not like crying, but like 5 happy tears. Like I was very touched. And then I'm gonna set out to work. I'm like, all right, everyone who has gems or anything you would like incorporated into the things that will save your life, please bring them forth. And with that, I'm going to set the gems I just got before me.
Yeah.
Along with some of the, I don't remember if I said it last time, but I planned on, last time that forge was out, turning that giant adamantine, or that giant mithril block I had, into more easily manageable, like, mithril bars.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to take a few of those out. I'll put them before me enough so for what I'm about to do. And I'm going to go, if anyone else has any gems or anything they would like turned into anything in the next moment, jewelry or the like, please let me know right now, for I'm about to do a little bit of work for us.
Little dance.
And I have a bunch of diamond dust.
Yes.
I mean, I do think I would like to know what the heck is going on.
I'm gonna go. Well, first off, I guess an important question for us is,
Are we dating?
no, that's, why are you like this, Absalom? No.
I
question for
think
you
I'm
and
just
this
in the rain
is-
still, but I like to interject.
Are you joining us for the rest of this journey?
That depends. What is it?
Well, we're going to kill an evil god.
Oh, yeah.
Think about it. I don't know what really drives you in passion-wise, but you can save the world, which means whoever you hold dear will be safe.
Yeah, well,
I guess
You
this
see-
isn't really my place to ask. Absalom, you're the one in charge of doing formal interviews for bringing someone into the Praetorian Guard.
Well, I don't. Oh, that's right. Natala did say she was welcome in there. Okay, cool. Well, Natala said so, so she is.
All right.
I don't make the rules.
What I'll do now is I'm going to make us all a new badge. This badge will hold what we need for me to bring you back from the dead, should you die in service. Or at all, in general, while I'm around. It'll also be your badge of office while we go around.
who else is in the forge right now?
I'm there.
It's just all of you guys.
Okay, everyone's here. All right.
So I've got the 21 bags of diamond dust, but like, it.
Oh,
I mean, but I do have a spell that uses it in bags.
Oh yeah. So how many?
Plus, I've still got a ring that has one charge of greater restoration in it that I'm not attuned to.
So you have like how much in diamond dust?
$2,100 gold.
Then
Worth,
we should be
I believe.
fine on diamond dust for your purposes. Like, you're fine.
Yeah.
With the diamond I have and the ruby I have, I'll be doing some things. I'm gonna make enough, like, so that everyone will have a necklace with their Praetorian Guard symbol. And for everyone who doesn't know what the badge of the Praetorian Guard is, I'm gonna see if I can find it in here.
Sweet. Oh yeah, while we're all here, this city is y'all's like hub. Like y'all are from here or live here or whatever, right?
No, I'm not.
Generally, well, I mean, you've been here for a long time, Absalom.
But I'm not from here though.
No,
It's-
that's true. You're not from here.
I'm not from this city.
So like,
Been here a while.
you're not. I mean, are you familiar with that?
Yes,
Is-
we're
Oh, yeah.
really familiar
Image?
with it.
Got my favorite bars and everything, you know.
Is that the image you're looking for?
Do any of y'all know somebody named Katrina?
Yes?
Does she have to look like me?
Are you
So-
still?
So DM, you were saying that you'd explain later. But how
She
much
she doesn't look like Inrissa, the Katrina you know.
like no?
Okay, well that's fine. It might just be a contact.
No, I mean
I can find her.
we frequent the same taverns and stuff. I could bring you along if you want, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, I actually, well, probably would be a little strange to, why are you asking, by the way? Because I have a direct line of communication with her, but I feel like just, someone randomly, stranger talking on a direct line might be strange.
I'm looking for an old friend, and I'm told she's the way to contact my friend. I'm not exactly sure who she is.
Well, the Katrina I know does a lot of, she's very good at getting information, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Okay. Well,
When we're done with this, I can reach out to her, see if we can meet up.
that would be great.
All
Thanks.
right.
Ooh, I like the pendant.
Yes, that's the one I'm making, everyone. It's going to have, the necklace will be made of mithril, from that mithril block I have. The pendant itself will also be mithril, like, so it's going to be this nice mithril-like symbol. I can fancy it up later, but I'll be using the diamonds I have, and I'll be making diamonds worth 300 gold out of the diamonds we have. So I'm using the fabricate spell for this, just so everyone knows. It'll
That's what I
do all
figured.
the rearranging, and since I have the necessary proficiencies, I can actually make it fancy enough to do this. But I'm gonna make necklaces as a badge for everyone. That way, everyone can carry what we need to cast. I need for them to have for me to cast, like, the Revivify spell, right?
That's cool.
That's actually really smart. Like,
That,
I had this idea because, like, we were talking about how we need all these gems and stuff, and I was like, well, pirates actually, the reason they kept the necklace, like the earrings and stuff in one ear, like one worth a lot of money, was so that when they died, there would be enough money to pay for their funeral, as to not be a burden upon everyone else.
that's
So, like, I was like, this would be a great thing to implement, because we're basically pirates. But no, just kidding, we're not pirates. But I was like, it's a useful idea, right? To carry your like, life insurance or whatever in your ear.
yeah. I like it.
A little bit more literally.
Yes, that's true.
yeah.
But yeah, so I'm just doing the math now with what I have. But I'm going to explain this to everyone. I'm going to say, is there anything anyone needs turned into anything, or separated, or split into the gemstones of anything? Because I can do that now while I'm at it.
I just realized I still have the crown. What was in my crown?
Oh, yes, gems.
Because that had You just tossed your crown away. You could have used that, maybe.
My crown was just metal. It
Oh,
was
was
like
it just
jagged
metal?
spikes. Like, it looked cool, but I could have made better if I wanted, and it was just a symbol of something I didn't want in the first place.
Okay, so mine had emerald. Absalom's had rubies.
I did
And I
not
didn't
write
write
that down.
I didn't write down for anybody else's.
Yeah, because I can totally take yours, Absalom, and turn it into things if there's enough. What? But just yeah, let me know, everyone. As long as it fits into the space in front of me, I can do something with it real quick.
Okay, I think I have it on me. I'm not sure.
I'll just pull out, because I've just got all my stuff on me. I'll just be like, there's something you want to try doing with this? The silver crown with emeralds. I just got to have silver, more intricate, 29 spikes and emerald.
So
That's
it's
just
oh,
my
it's
description.
silver.
Uh-huh.
DM, about how much silver is this worth?
It's a crown. It's a couple hundred gold pieces worth.
Could we say like 500 just as a round number?
Sure.
All right.
I've got
I'm gonna
Prometheus
make-
just has obsidian stones in it, which is
I'm
cool.
yeah, mine was just like rock. Like, it was cool, but
Yeah.
it's not spell components. Silver
Yeah.
is a spell component. With that, I can make us holy water.
That's cool.
I've got-
Is this the whole thing you're doing something every
Hey,
day?
God, we have something for you.
What's that?
This whole thing you're doing with is this something you can like do every day? Or
It takes a spell. I can do it whenever, as long as I have the spell. Like,
Okay,
ability
that's
during the day.
pretty
Um,
useful.
It's fairly useful. This isn't how I like to make things, but it will actually speed up the process greatly so that we can work on other things during the day. But is there anything else anyone would like? I'm making these necklaces. If you threw in enough gold coins, I could probably even make rings or whatever else, but just...
I mean, I have the crown that I can give you, which I think I have on me, so...
Yeah, what is your crown? How many emeralds and whatnot did you have in the
So
crown?
if there are as many
Probably.
emeralds as spikes, I've got there are 29 spikes. So if there's like an emerald for each spike thing, then that'd be 29. Absalom's had 28 tiny spikes. Yeah, with copper with rubies. According to my notes, anyways.
Y'all got so much in your pockets.
You have no idea.
We'll have to steal some.
I like my players to feel like they're rich,
Yeah,
and then make
so-
it so they don't have to ever use money. It's great.
It's just like, I'm just like, we have so much stuff and I just can't buy anything and it kind of hurts. But no,
I can't spend it fast enough.
So for Larkspur's crown, it's like 500 gold points silver, and how much in the emeralds? I'm gonna put it into one emerald, but that way it can...
They're super tiny emeralds, so it's probably gonna be like 50 gold on emerald.
Okay.
I
That's
do
still a
not
lot.
remember what my crown was.
Does anyone and what about Absalom? Should we say 100 copper?
Yeah.
100
cheapest
copper,
crown.
and how much of what was it? Rubies?
Yeah.
These rubies were larger, so I'll say each ruby was worth 200 gold.
So each ruby was 200 gold. That's
And
like,
there are 28?
oof. Okay, so that's like 2,800 gold in rubies. All right.
Oh, no, 28. If there are 28 rubies,
And
then you
each-
double that.
You do the math for me. Tell me the number
That's
so I write down.
3,600.
3,600.
Yeah.
That's a good amount for spell stuffs. Anything else anyone wants to throw in? And
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's 5,600. I think so. Yeah.
why you keep changing the number on me, man?
I'm
trying to
increasing
get
it.
pen.
Okay, it's fine.
It's fine. I got it. Anything else anyone wants thrown in? So I can make you something fancy if I really wanted to.
Nope.
DM, what for? I do not remember any details of my crown.
I would have to go back into notes that I don't have on me right now to look that up. I wasn't expecting this. I'll get that to you this week, okay?
Prometheus,
Okay.
you're welcome for the rubies.
Yes, this is actually really useful. We can use these for all sorts of interesting things. So, what I'm putting in there will end up being can I keep the ruby dust for spell stuff? I'm gonna turn the rubies into ruby dust. Are you fine?
Oh yeah, did one of y'all get that like anti-scry necklace
He
for
gave
me?
it to you, Andrew. He
Yes.
gave it to you.
Yes.
If you didn't want that, then it's a little late now.
I was talking to you, Absalom.
Oh yeah, no,
You're
that's
the
totally
crowd.
fine.
Sweet. All right. Anyone have anything specific they want out of this? Otherwise, I might actually use all of this incorporated in these necklaces.
Absalom, you're the one that has the scrying necklace for
For me.
Martha.
Oh yes, this is for yours, by the way,
Thanks.
Inrissa.
I put it on with my belt.
Yes. Yeah, so with that, I'm going to sit down with all of this stuff before me, the crowns from when they were royalty, or when we were all royalty, the metal, the gems that I have. And I'm going to place my right palm forward above it, because that's my spell casting thing, because I'm awesome. And I'm going to cast Fabricate. Which, yeah, so I'm taking all the raw materials in it, and I do it, and I make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 necklaces with the symbol of the Praetorian Guard. But I would like to have it made of mithril, but I want the scorpion outlined in the copper from the crown of Absalom, whose name I just remembered. And they will be each one will have a 300 gold diamond made in it, and that's that gem part. So that's what, 300. Where'd my calculator go?
300 times 5 is
So this
1500.
is happening, Inrissa, you're watching as Prometheus, as this holy radiant energy comes out of his right gauntlet, just creates and destroy these creations in the blink of an eye.
So, and you see rising as I do this. Actually, let me make sure. I want to see how long the spell takes to cast. That way we can roleplay it correctly, because I'm a nerd. It takes 10 minutes to cast. So while we're doing this, you're just watching as everything, all of the gems crumble into dust. The metal melts. It all pools into one thing on the floor, and it all then pools in front of me. In front of my raised hand, and then since I'm using my hand, I then spread out like this, and you watch as the mithril literally makes itself into these intricate and beautiful chains. Like have you ever seen an Italian silver chain? It's 3 braided silver chains around each other, and each one is like that of mithril. And then the amulet itself will form, and you'll watch pieces of the diamond dust sparkling come together in each one, and then the scorpion will rise forward, and as it does, the copper will bleed through, giving it form and shade and shape and be beautiful. You'll then watch as since this is a lot of rubies, I'm going to make about, let's see, there's a lot of ruby dust here, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 5 of us. So with 5, about 50 ruby dust in each one, right? So that's about, I'm so good at math right now. My brain is so good at this. Hold on.
250.
I'll get the stuff calculated, but there's ruby dust in each one to make it glitter as it's there. The eyes of the scorpion makes it look like there's a little bit of blood on the claws, and the pins and the tail part, just where that tip is, sparkles just slightly with the dust from the ruby intertwined in the metal, and it all comes forward. There will be piles of ruby dust, and the leftover, and 1 diamond worth 1,000 gold will come out specifically, and then the rest will be diamond dust. The ruby dust will be there as well. and I would like to put all those little emeralds into one, like, it'll form a ring. It'll be very thin, and then around that, the remainder of ruby that I don't put into dust will form around it. And inside it will be, do you know the symbol of, oh, yeah, you guys have seen Full Metal Alchemist, right? So you guys know the symbol of a snake eating its own tail?
Yeah,
The emerald inside is a snake eating its own tail, encased in this blood red ruby. So it's very vibrant green and red, with like just like intricate filigree from the mithril, and that'll be a ring made out of it. I'll do the calculations for stuff after that later, but you'll see all the stuff form. It'll drop down before me. Like I'll have thrown, like, you know, the leather, like some leather straps or strips and pouches and stuff in there, so the desk to collect in afterwards. But it all comes down nicely after about 10 minutes, and then I rest, and I hand each person their necklace, and
I put it on.
yeah, and I go, with this, the Praetorian Guard is formed anew. If you fall, I will bring you back. I pray, though, that you do not.
Every now and then, I'll check outside just to make sure things are still cool.
I think Ling is also doing that, but
Perception for me.
outside.
Both of you can roll perception.
Because that's what Ling does.
Once that's all over, I
Wow,
take
another 4. Ling's got this, though.
As both of you step outside and you're looking, those golden drops at you and just filled with warmth and happiness. And it appears that most everybody else out there is also. They're just basking and bathing in it. They're not really worried about anything right now. You still see those faint arcane vapors rising from their minds. Alright, what were we saying, Nrissa?
once that's all over and calmed down, I look at Prometheus and I say, I need to talk to you.
All right, I'm down for that. I'm going to place the ring on my finger, and I'll gather my supplies, put them back in my bag, and then I'll go. Where would you like to talk?
This is your forge, ain't it?
Yes, it is.
Then
But earlier
I'll
you
wait.
said you wanted privacy, so
Yeah, I don't know.
I can go back to my quarters. I mean, I'm fine with that.
all right.
Then with that, I'll just leave and I'll start walking back to my place.
All right, bye, Absalom.
Bye, thanks. It was really cool.
I hope you like it. It's very
I do. It's very cool.
awesome.
Uh,
With that, I'll make sure that everyone's got their necklace now, right?
Yeah.
All right, like mark it however you want. Yeah, that's how the emerald looks, and then it's like it's an emerald and mithril snake, right? And so then there's the ruby around it. It's very pretty. I don't know what inspired me to make it just now, but like, yeah.
Leftover stuff.
Not even. I'm a Wheel of Time fan, and so, you know, that symbol of that's like the symbol that Aes Sedai wear when they finish their training. But also, like, I'm showing my wife Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood right now, and so I also think a lot about the symbol. Like, it's an important symbol throughout time, history, and anime, right? So, yeah, I just like, you know what? This would be cool. A never-ending cycle of something.
You're showing her so many shows. It's funny.
Damn right I am. Anyways.
Teach her. Clear her.
I am. I'm getting it. I'm doing it, guys. Don't worry.
Alright, so everybody heads out.
Everybody leave.
Prometheus, you two are left inside of the forge.
if there are any like open windows or doors, church them.
I mean, the shop's been shut up for like a while, so.
No, but people were looking out windows and stuff. I'm just making sure it's all.
Yep, everything's closed.
Look. I mean, I know you know that I really don't like you.
No, I couldn't tell at all. I say sarcastically.
And I really will. I need your help, and that's why I agreed to come here in the first place. I hate you, but I need you.
Can I ask why you hate me? Like, did I do something to you particularly?
We'll get there.
Okay.
I think that the spell you just did might be what I need. I don't know exactly. Well, I'll just show you. And I take off my disguised self. And I'm not actually human. I'm actually a tiefling with black skin and silver curlicue designs on my skin that you notice are not normal. They're actually like scars carved into my skin. And the bell around my neck is not in a necklace collar that has your insignia on it.
What?
Yeah, I want you to take
DM.
it off.
DM.
Roll history for me.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, my mark isn't just my mark; it represents the whole clan that I learned under. So we'll. Ugh. Is it? Okay. I shouldn't have used the capital. I just got excited. 13. Does this collar look familiar to me at all? Like, what
As
is
you're
this?
looking at it, you can distinctly remember early on in your smithing career, there was a time when all you did was make rings that looked very similar to this, over and over and over and over and over.
This is what
and
you were
over.
talking about, son of a gun!
And you were told you're just doing this to help, master the art of making rings and circles and help temper and heat metal properly, and you didn't think of anything of it.
Could Prometheus is going to take a step forward, and you're going to see, like, shock in his eyes. He's not trying to, like, hide it. And he's going to go, where did you come by this?
It's not like I asked for it.
Well, it wasn't made to be a collar.
Oh, really?
No, it was during my training. I was taught to do it as a way of practicing how to curve metal. And I'm gonna reach forward, but I'm gonna stop before I get like within a foot. I'm gonna go, is it alright if I check it?
Yeah, I guess.
I cast Identify on the collar.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, balls. A 12.
Alright. As you go to cast Identify, immediately silence surrounds the room.
Oh, fetch.
You then watch as this blue arcane lightning jolts from the collar and shocks you in the hand. And you're going to take 24 points of lightning damage.
Holy balls!
Ah! I'm trying to deactivate the silence.
It's not working.
Ugh.
You guys are just gesturing wildly at each other.
Minute passes by as you watch as you're yelling and screaming or doing whatever you're doing, you can now hear each other once again.
What was that?
I didn't know it was gonna do that.
Who did this? And who is using my work for this?
A lot of people?
What do you mean
It's
a lot
not-
of people?
I mean, I'm not the only one I've seen with this. I'm I mean, I guess as far as I know, they were sourced through. A lot of them came through the society. I don't know if you've heard of them. They're also on the do not like list.
The society?
Yeah.
I've killed every we killed most of the counts. Well, that was before the time skip. They're all alive again.
Yeah, they're slippery.
Through the society, they are using my work to do what? Make slaves?
Yeah.
That work was not magic when I created it. I don't know who enchanted it.
Alright, well, maybe you can't help me then.
No. As a group we can. I know for a fact the Empress can help with this after we have gathered the last boon and she has her full powers.
Alright.
I did not create these with any intention of this. As far as I knew, the rings were discarded after I created them. They were training. They were what I. And Prometheus is just gonna like sink down. Like this is the last thing he ever wanted or expected of anything he's created. My life's work has been to do nothing but help free everyone. I have willingly attempted to sacrifice my life and my everything so that I could free all the people of this world. I would never have created something that I knew was going to be used to do something like this. And I understand your hatred.
Yeah, well, you seem. I mean, I believe you, but that doesn't really help.
I mean, no, it doesn't help at all. Also, wait, were you the one who cast silence?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Really made it hard to do my job, but also it's very, I guess, useful part of that. What all does it do to you?
It's just the silence. It's technically more like I just normally can use it myself once I figure out how.
DM, I want to examine it one more time and see if I can see an insignia of any like arcanist who could have enchanted this, or any other sigils, symbols, or sigils on it other than mine.
Roll investigation.
Maybe not with magic this time.
25.
As you're getting close and you're starting to look around, you have your brand on the outside of it, but nothing on the outside that you can see. You think you can see, as you're like trying to pull it away, it's pretty tight around her neck, and it makes it hard to like look at the inside of the ring.
Sorry, I have fat fingers.
And you're trying, like it's pinching against Nurse's neck, and it's just very uncomfortable. But you can't make out what it is, but you can see there is some arcane runes carved on the inside.
I will help you find who did this. I will help remove this. And then if you wouldn't mind assisting, I would like to find everyone who wears one of these collars. And I would like to free them as well. Because I'm assuming if what we talked about earlier is right, like I've made hundreds of these.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Is it just everyone where you're from, or
not people that are considered people.
And I just like look her up and down, and I go, I mean, it took a long time for people to consider me people, so if you're talking about what everyone else considers people, that I understand.
Don't pretend like we're the same.
No, we're definitely not. I'm pretty sure you're a tiefling and I'm a bugbear. At least last I checked. But no, we're not the same. Where I work, the gift I was given was used to harm others. You are one of those who is harmed. We're not the same. But right now we have the same opportunity. So with your help, and with my help, I think we can do much.
Alright.
And I'm gonna reach my hand out, like, you know, little oath pact agreeance.
Shake his hand. Oh yeah, I forgot my little description. Her horns are
Wait,
Or what?
her horns
a little
are what?
nuts.
They cut off.
Her horns are broken off and like polished down to little.
So she's like Hellboy.
Except no, but sure.
And I cast
So does the
banishment. She's back to her. No.
I mean, his are like that a little bit.
Wait, I have banishment? What?
Yeah, kind of like that then.
You used it, didn't you?
No, I used a
Except
different
Hellboy
spell.
does that himself. He
I
does
have-
that to himself.
I have regular banishment as well?
You're a cleric, yes you do.
Oh my gosh. Why didn't I remember that? Anyways, it doesn't matter. I was looking to see if I had a spell in my stuff currently, but I do not. Because there was something I could have used that would have solidified this bond, this oath. Whatever. It's fine. I just cast ritual and we're just like sealed together.
Marriage.
Marriage, yes. Take that, Drake. No. Just kidding.
Myers, bring your wife in here right now. I need to tell her that you're marrying another woman.
Never mind, that's a different story. But
Are they just making out now?
I'm just gonna go. Well, do you have a place to stay while you're here?
I can find one.
I was going to say there's a room in the back of the forge that you're more than welcome to use.
I'll think about it.
It's up to
I
you.
can't say anything because I'm not there, but okay.
I'm gonna say probably like 20 minutes after leaving, because that's probably about a good enough time for you guys to have this conversation. Larkspur's gonna like go over the settings and be like, "Oh, Inrissa, you wanted to talk? You get in contact with?"
Yes! I put back on my disguise.
Also, as a random thing, since you're now a member of the Praetorian Guard, you probably get a room at the palace, just FYI.
I mean,
I don't know. Like that happened when we were like, when we were became royalty. Well, I guess we had room in the palace area.
It's also the
That's right.
palace will, so it's just...
You did have room before then as well.
I'm gonna look at Prometheus and say, I don't really have a great association with in a castle or a palace in general. It's kind of where I lived before. Not super interested.
it's up to you where you stay. Just, stay within contact of everyone so we can head out as soon as possible.
Also, the guards up there have those like magic detection rings or whatever, and I'm not. I mean,
Those are super annoying.
pretty sure they'll pick up my little disguise. So,
Actually, with that, so the rings that we got from Natala, they make it. What exactly did they do? They made it harder for our magic to be detected, or what was that exactly, DM?
So, like, you had the rings that the guards had,
Yes.
and she, sort of deactivated that.
So that they're not going off when we're doing magic for
Right.
ourselves. We're not
Right.
setting off our own rings, kind of a thing.
correct.
Okay.
And
It's
like
not
when other people are doing magic, like when Surgeon was doing his stuff in front of you, you saw it. So I wasn't like, "Oh, your rings are going off," you know. If something happens and you guys are gonna be aware of it, then I'll let you know. But if it's right in front of you, it's kind of no point, you know.
Yeah.
So, Enrissa,
Yeah.
where did you want to meet up? Are you still at Prometheus's forge?
Yes.
You wanna
I'm
meet
still
somewhere?
at the Forge.
Do you want me to just come meet you there, or
I mean, yeah, sure. I can meet you somewhere, but I also have only been.
you cut out that last bit?
I've only been in the city for one day, so it might be better if you meet me here.
All right, I'll head back.
All right,
Cool.
you guys head back. You head back to find Enrissa. This is probably a good point for us to cut off for tonight.
Yeah.